drag, that was the most white person thing that I've seen.
I'm so glad I unmuted the stream for that! Because nobody heard what he said, but only heard that Aspire said that!
I'm so glad that's now on the internet. Hi, everybody. How are you? It is 11, almost midnight, and I'm drinking a Mountain Dew.
Spire starting a stream with God. Well, that's the whitest thing I could have heard today. And no, that's a long rest.
Was I wrong though?
No, it is 100%.
That's the whitest thing that can be said.
No, it's not the white. I know it's not the whitest thing that could be said, but it was the whitest thing I had heard all day.
I can fix that.
No. No, you're challenging the southern ones over there for like the whitest thing. It's not.
I refuse to say that something that could be considered the whitest thing because
let's not go too far into this. I think we should probably drop the topic before we get in trouble.
Anyways.
Oh man. So, after 3 very long sessions, I believe it was 3 sessions worth of battle,
a worthy fight.
They were able to defeat the doctor. However, they realized that the doctor made a comment and said that he'll be seeing them again. The house has disappeared. They're not sure if the curse is necessarily lifted on the house, but it's at least doesn't have enough power to stay here. There are some players who have knowledge of why that is. It technically did not belong here.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of the... At least some of the curse is broken enough to where it's gone. And the spirits that were in it were released. You assume all of them. 2 of them did disappear with the house. 3 of them, technically, because Doggo. Yeah. And we ended it with them having a couple background conversations. They were essentially going to wait for their dragon friends. They told them to come there. Which they'll arrive here in another, like, distance-wise, because they were in the plane and dragon speed, I'll say probably another 3 hours. About halfway through your long rest.
Ah, crap. There's time to ask Dahlia questions, isn't there?
There's time to ask a lot of questions. Ignis had a bit of a talk with Spencer. He was trying to convince her to leave, essentially. But then decided that he would leave it up to Amos, because that's the only other reason that they're here at this point. Or staying. So he had a bit of a talk with Amos. Both the fucking intelligent wizards had some realizations.
Mm-hmm. Please tell me you're sharing with the class!
It depends on what Amos says. But Jack was called over and showed Amos some stuff, and he realized something. That was he finished putting pieces of the puzzle together. And Kreh's, well, not Kreh, Dahlia.
She's a pretty flower now.
Mother was called over to talk to him for a bit. I'm just kind of reiterating what everybody would have seen. At some point, Amos got up and went to the train, came back, went back to talk to her. And, at this point, she's going to head on to the train to leave unless stopped. You need.
Yeah. I need. No, not Ignis. Ignis isn't stopping anybody.
Yeah, I figured I'd re-ask just in case something came up in that hour I asked.
That's fair. Yeah. Cinder's not conscious. Well, she is conscious, but not quite conscious to care.
Fair. Yeah. Alright. She will step on the train. And the door will shut behind her. And the lights fade and the train just vanishes. On the train, you know what, just for shits and giggles since Matthew's on there, it does look like it's moving. But everything, you can't tell what's outside at this point anymore. It just looks like it's moving at a pretty decent speed. Riding in like sky skiers and stuff, I imagine Matthew is used to that kind of motion. But yeah, that's basically what he would see. And it would occasionally, it's gonna take a while for you to go home. It would occasionally make stops in different places and drop off people. You're essentially the last stop.
And Hockey looks like himself, but still see-through.
Yes.
Whenever he leaves, he's gonna be like, "Don't worry, I will bring your body so that we can make sure it doesn't go anywhere until we can get you out back." Got plenty of people I know.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think she would.
These two
like
will get off with
it.
you, essentially, so... The little ones, because they don't have anywhere else to go but to follow you at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. But anyways, what do you all do, Amos? You're still... I left you away from the group, so I wasn't sure what you would do right away. You're still holding Jack, who's kind of just curled up in your arms.
Yep.
After that first hour, she's something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eh.
Annoyed little kindling.
Kreh probably somewhat off by themselves, but not by much because meditation, as
Fair.
fruitful as that ended up being.
She's just been watching you, Amos, because you're the one carrying around Jack.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know who you are. But Jack is her friend.
Yeah.
She's not sure what to make of the situation yet.
Yeah.
Now, since I forgot to open this before,
Yeah.
let's go.
Hey,
Join the Monster Club. Even though we both just learned they're flammable, apparently.
Yeah, that was a little interesting.
I mean, yeah.
And yet we're still drinking them.
Crumbler!
Hi, Crumpler. Thank you for giving a lecture
you.
Spire.
Thank
Miss
you, I
Pam.
feel like I'm gonna need that!
You'll be fine. I don't have like 30 karmas.
I am in trouble, Crumbler. I'm in trouble.
Crumpler.
yes. Quite.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, I don't think Cam's doing anything other than laying back as well and staring up at the sky, trying to figure out how she's going to explain to her fiancé that we're not coming back yet.
The vibes have guided him. It's the vibes.
A lot of that's going to be background, but there's that answer for you. As there will be some rolls made in the background after she had a nice talk with Matthew.
Yeah.
I have to make rolls on both her end and then have Matthew make investigation rolls to see, because she can only say last location.
That's fun-ish.
A hunting, I will go.
And yeah, it's to see if they're hiding from her, too, is her rolls. It's fine. She can find people.
Useful?
Very useful.
She knows certain ones are targeted by certain people in this party.
This is fine. He's still got that mask, which is creepy as fuck. I'm sure that's fine.
Good.
Yes.
We no longer have to deal with unhinged Matthew.
No,
Well, I can change. I can change that.
Now released him to the world.
Yeah.
I'm sure Rin won't find out.
About that,
Oh no!
you
So,
realize there's a soul that got broken. Where the fuck do you think he's gonna go to?
Good.
And this is where I might admit that was one of the things I almost talked to him about and told him to go find them.
Yeah, we'll see if she can. It's pretty interesting thing when it's a plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, hi everyone.
I think this is thinking at least first watch, because she gets all her stuff back on the short rest, and she's full health.
No,
So
well,
we're just
not
resting the rest.
the up and down side is you guys don't necessarily feel like sleeping again. Remember, that was one of the effects of this
Wait,
place.
does she need anything from a long rest then?
Yeah,
Other than
he
help?
needs. Yeah, the only thing he'll get back is his spells, because he's used a lot of sendings.
She literally gets nothing back on the long rest.
Hi.
She's full health.
Frickin' monks.
Hi, I'm a wizard too. I have no spells.
Cinder has like 3.
I have
a little bit of player
cantrips.
knowledge, but Spencer will probably tell Ignis this. He was a little confused because she was physically there, and you guys have tested this like on Hawkhill and stuff. He tried to cast sending to her to just have her walk over to Amos, and it didn't work. You cannot contact her. She has to be the one to come to you.
Oh, well then.
That's good to know.
Amos knows why.
Yep. Yeah.
Only because
Pain.
he fucking saw past the DC 20 perception.
Jeez.
Listen, I saw pain on pain on pain.
Oh yeah, Amos went for quite the roller coaster ride.
Like, there was a range of emotions. There was rage. There was pain. There was sadness. A lot of sadness. And a lot more pain, and then a little bit more rage.
He also figured out that she can physically interact with people, but she did not
Uh-huh.
with Dahlia.
Yeah, more pain.
Oh.
This is fun. Ignis is going to insist that Spencer at least tries to rest for, or at least sit down and relax for these spell slot things.
He'll sit, he won't relax.
She's just kind of more just standing next to him, just kind of just watching. She doesn't want to lower her perspective, but she doesn't want to walk away from him either.
Fair. He's probably not leaving her side unless he has to be fair.
He'd eventually come over here.
Cinder
Come back to the
flying
group.
back.
Fairly certain at this point Dahlia would just seem irritated as they go to work on their gun, because clearly something's not right there. And not that she's been rolling shit to shoot things with it for the longest time for no reason whatsoever.
What a mood.
Listen here, Latari. Almost every other roll is,
Fucking nat 20.
Okay,
that or like
haven't
20
had
or
that-
like 10 over their
Okay.
AC.
Early gunslinger days were hell.
And then suddenly somebody just like touched her gun and then it just imbued this luck.
Yeah, I don't know. And even then, here's the thing. I get extremes on either end. It is either really good or really bad. I don't get the middle.
You haven't had to worry about it breaking in a long time though.
No, because everything's been dropped down to like 1 or 2.
Fine, we'll see how
Yeah.
long that lasts.
Anyways,
That's tomorrow's problem.
I'm poking a gun.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
England's watching you.
Kindling's over there.
Fixate on the gun at this time.
Oh my god. I just picture Kindling sitting there every once in a while trying to take like something shiny from her little work stuff, and Kreh just doesn't even look up, just grabs it and puts it back.
Yeah, that's probably about par. Shiny things, hoard. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Turned into a game.
Oh, I'd like to request that you don't attack what might be approaching us at some point.
what are you talking about?
This turns.
We're going to be given a guide.
A guide.
A guide, yes. To the center.
Oh, yeah, it's the hard to find spot.
Yep.
Somehow seems obvious, but it's also hard to find.
Love this. Just head pet Cinder.
She's not moving. This is the most energy she's ever spent. Normally she spends maybe 1 or 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Don't plan on attacking anything unless it attacks us first.
Well, I was told not all creatures in this plane will attack you, despite their appearance. So I'm assuming this thing could possibly be something you might assume would attack you.
I assume everything in this place may attack me, and until further notice...
I mean, if it helps, I haven't tried to shoot you yet.
Grateful for that.
He has a fair point.
Ignis remains silent.
While it may have been a joke, Cam took that a little too literally right now.
That's fair.
You know, she knows she's on one thing away for Ignis.
Yeah.
Looks over to Dahlia. When they get here, keep an eye on Sawyer. He's a lot more hurt than he's letting on.
You'll pause for a moment.
Just sell the poor boy out. Jeez.
Yep.
Right. That's...
I can fix that or a long rest.
You know, about that.
Not sure what your mother meant by hurt, but apparently he's fairly hurt, and he's hiding it.
Never mind. It's too high level. Not there yet.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 5th level, but it is not.
Wait, what?
Player knowledge. What?
What spell were you looking for, Fluff?
I thought I had a healing spell that was good at like throwing things back.
Oh, regeneration.
Oh, regenerate, yeah.
Yeah, that's like 7th or something. It's some
Yeah.
That's
bullshit.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, player knowledge, that might be required to heal him.
Oh, God.
You just can't tell in his human form. Anyways.
Oh, no.
Yep, she's just gonna go back to poking her gun. And not deal with this new information by letting it just linger. in its vagueness. This is fine.
Oh,
Everything's
also,
okay.
You said
Hold on.
that Natalie was just staring. Uh-oh.
Holding.
It spiked for a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than a second. Stream's also having some issues, so I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Because it keeps dropping to 0.
Ooh, fun.
Don't play it.
I'm gonna
We
get
good
some
now?
mochi. I'll be right back.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think we're good.
The ping, it danced.
Yes, it did.
Dance of 1,000 Wings.
I did a little dance. And then it went down alright.
I do it.
So you said Natalie was just staring?
She's more keeping an eye on... She's watching Jack, but she's also keeping an eye on you. That's what I describe it. Which is interesting, because now that you have a bit of a closer look at her, one of her eyes is the clock face of a watch.
Well, he did know her as far as name?
Bye! Bye! I quit!
I mean...
Alright, back to what was going on.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Once Tabletop wants to respond here for a second. Sorry, Tabletop was not responding.
Yeah.
I like how I've set to friends only, but it's still gotta search every other game for a friends game.
Hate it.
That's how it works.
Friends only? What are friends? Let's search these 30,000 games currently active. But no, I don't want it.
Yeah, that's 1 + 1 + 2.
So what was Amos gonna say?
He just kind of turns to look at her. You know, if you have a question, you can go ahead and ask it.
I think I'm good.
Alright.
Just smiles, this creepy smile, and it's really weird when she smiles because it's it looks like she did it herself because she's got these cuts along her, like all the way along her mouth, kind of like a Joker thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like she stitched it herself. It's really haphazardly done.
You know.
So when she smiles, you
Alright.
see like the gaps there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me as player, Toby was the one with the axe, right? And the shadow person?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. that was the one that fought for a moment alongside Ignis and then alongside Matthew.
Yes.
Got it. Now I remember. No, I'm trying.
Yeah, he's the one that's been missing for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine.
Fine. It's totally fine.
Do any other conversations happen before stuff starts coming in?
Not my end, at least.
Not unless I'm bothered.
I have one unconscious-ish character and another one that's not a talkative person.
Neither of them are, which is really funny.
This Dahlia's thing at this point is one of I'm giving this everyone. She is not hiding the fact that that recent information about Sawyer is kind of bothering the fuck out of her right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Ignis is not a comforting person.
Yeah. Which is
Ignis
fair.
is a punch-you person.
If with any consolation, I don't think Dahlia is currently the being comforted kind of person.
Well,
at least in this moment. There are
good thing then
firearms.
Cinder's not paying attention at the moment, because she would have comforted.
You know,
That is fair.
Forcefully.
actually, you said she's not hiding it, that it bothered her.
Mm-hmm.
It's more in how she's working on the gun, like... Only way I can think to describe it is she's kind of shakier in how she's usually smoother when she's working on it. Yeah, she's not so smooth.
Dahlia,
What?
are you alright?
Fine.
I don't need to even think about that twice to know that it is not true. You've gotten even shakier since I mentioned the thing about Sawyer.
I don't need to explain it then.
While they're talking, Kendall's gonna attempt to steal something.
We'll still slide a hand for kindling?
This will go well! Okay, let's look first. Before I look at what I rolled, I'm gonna look at the stat. It's there now, so I can't change it. I only get a +2. Fucking hell! Really? 22.
What is
It's a natural 20.
Kreh's passive? I don't think it's that high. Anybody see this besides?
What was the stealth?
22! For a sleight of hand to see if I can just boop it away.
Oh,
No.
why is my passive down that low? Hold up, I gotta fix some things. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Forgot proficiency at some point.
And expertise now.
Ah, that'll do it.
Arts.
Yeah, so technically my passive is a 22.
Yeah, so you see, Cam will see kindling steals, like, just one of her tools, just a random tinker tool, and starts wandering back over to Cinder.
Cam just...
And it's probably too big for it, so it's like waddling.
Cam just looks at Kindling and raises an eyebrow.
Kindling stops. Like that, I'm standing still, you can't see me.
Just motions with like one finger, like, put it back.
Drags it further.
Mm-hmm.
Like one step.
Cam will start setting up.
She also, it's not hard to tell. Jack's watching because he can see the motion. She is watching from the corner of her eye. Her passive's pretty high.
She's going
Dahlia
to say...
sees nothing.
She's going to say out loud, "Are you trying to help Dahlia, Kindling?"
Took like one of your screwdrivers or something.
Kindling still remains still, thinking that no one can see it.
Technically, Jack can't once it stops moving.
My god, Jack is a dinosaur.
Hey man, you were shown how he sees the world.
I know.
Nothing but darkness and the occasional outline
Blur
of
of
things.
movement.
Yeah. That's only within a certain range.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get some information out of the way before they get here. As you're all aware, we're going to the center. We'll be having a guide arrive here at some point. You're told to watch out for it, not to attack it. Let's see. Some news from the outside. My eldest sister's dead.
And there was a reason the dad didn't want to answer you at the time.
I'm aware of how, I just don't think that information is pertinent to what's going on. That we handled once we get out of here.
While he's talking, Cam's just going to gently take the screwdriver from Kindling.
You can try.
We're all
We can gently
contested
take
athletics.
I want to point out, she said gently, therefore she's not trying very hard.
That's right.
Also a +0 for kindling.
Natural
Got
one.
a natural 1!
I rolled a 16.
Kindling pulls
It's like a
away.
tug of war now.
Just
You probably lift kindling up with it, to be fair.
Mine.
put it back. Just scoots Kindling back towards the workbench and looks at Amos again to keep listening.
Less some workbench, more just she laid some stuff down on a cloth on the ground.
Yeah, she hasn't, like, sat there and made her little setup yet.
Let's see. Let me pull open RP chat here for a moment.
It drops it.
I said that's something that will be handled once we get out of here. Among other things. Come on. Once Matthew gets out of here, he's going to attempt to hunt down the two that, well, the one that usually hung around her, and then the other one that's with the brother, so that they can try and convince the Raven Queen to bring back Lucky's soul, or at least a piece of it. I don't know how that worked.
Good luck.
I hope he has better luck than I did.
Well, from what I remember from being shown, the one that hangs around your brother is rather fucking pushy. And apparently has a high success record of being pushy with the Raven Queen.
Yes, but I'm not as generous as Fluffy.
No, but Matthew's got a plan for that, for a lot of things.
Oh dear.
I don't like that.
He's going to take a nuke to the Raven Queen.
Where the gods
Oh, no.
see one man, Matthew sees 4.
Matthew's not afraid of a god, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He fought one.
Yeah.
This is all saying that she's going to help Matthew in his current state and not immediately hide.
Haha, she doesn't have a choice. He's got a hostage.
A hostage?
You're guarding someone.
No touchy the boy.
But no Heidi.
Deal with that problem later.
Yeah, that's all
fine.
gonna be way background. That's not gonna happen
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while.
Yeah. Right, so that's not a problem for us then. Not
No,
currently.
Not currently. That is a problem future-wise. Once we get there, to the center, I'm going to have to ask you all to bear with me on something. I would prefer not to kill him.
Ignis looks at you for a moment. Son, you too, then. There was someone else that wanted me not to kill him either.
I am very confused.
I'd prefer we not kill him, because what he is currently doing is not under his own free will.
It is and it isn't. It's a weird... It's...
Why he's doing it is so that we do kill him. He wants us to hate him.
Why?
I was just going to look down. That's odds or evens.
Odds, according to my dice.
Or odds will say it, evens he won't. That's an 11.
Yay.
He'll look up, because he can't do it himself.
Can't die.
Not by his own hand.
You're going to a man who's suicidal. How does that make you feel, Cam?
Not great at all. Which is not helping anything, it's fine. Why would I'm...
I have a distinct feeling this has something to do with emotions to Dahlia, that situation. And what happened before her.
Well, when you're an individual that has nothing else to lose because everything was taken from you. Yeah. Can't say I blame him for taking the path he's chosen. But there is some information that is known that hopefully can help him break through enough to get him out. So we don't have to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me anything that means we don't have to fight anything. It's always better in my book.
Oh no, we'll have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. We don't fight, we die. As simple as that.
Why can't we just talk?
Some people don't share the full information.
You also technically don't have any evidence yet.
I'm scanning through RP stuff real quick, because there's certain things I can say, there's certain things I can't.
That's fair.
Brain is trying to remember. Fuck, what all did I tell Ignis?
You basically told her that guy was your father, and that you were Dahlia, and that you didn't want to kill him, or you weren't sure, or pretty sure you didn't want to kill him.
He was about 50-50.
Yeah.
It was either end his suffering or break the curse.
That's essentially what the mom described, was that either help him or end his suffering. That was all she wanted for him. He's a little bit insane now.
Yeah. Would you say Dahlia has like a shiny bit of scrap?
I assume so. I mean, there was a lot of random metal stuff back on the Earth plane that you could have easily grabbed one.
She is going to take a smallish, shiny piece of scrap and toss it over to Kindling.
Link collects it for its hoard. It now has two things. A copper piece and a now wire. It grows.
And that works like a tiny little coil of copper. I like it.
Just slowly heating up in its mouth.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch
And
that.
this is when we invent the induction furnace.
It's a good thing my character's immune to fire.
But they're both cursed. His is, as I've told you, he can't end his own misery.
He's also weakened with something else she told you. His powers have been weakened a bit.
Yes.
She's not sure to what extent, but she is aware that he's not at his potential.
Hers. Well, I'm hoping anyone who had questions got their questions answered, because you're not finding her. She has to find you.
You also can't go home.
That as well.
What?
That's her curse. She can't go home. She cannot be found. They can't be together. None of them.
I don't like that curse.
Oh, poor Cinder.
It's laying there.
Oh, this one you'll enjoy, Cam. The person pulling the strings on all of it. I'll give you a couple guesses who it is.
I'm not going to like this.
No, you're not. You're really not.
Great, fantastic.
You would
Ah,
make
the
such a
Toymaker.
lovely, lovely doll, Cam.
Out!
The
Out,
Toymaker
so far
is the
away.
one. Toymaker's the one pulling all the strings here. And there is a bit of proof that there's a part of him that does. There's a good part of him that does exist still. Not the Toymaker, but
Puppeteer.
up here. Brain was derping for a
I know, they have
hardcore for a
similar-
second.
Similar
Like, my brain is
things,
sitting
but they're
here like,
very
"Nay."
different. One
Yeah.
makes living dolls, the other one just puppets people, basically.
The proof to that would be he separated the showman's soul so that he wouldn't suffer. he wouldn't suffer along with his body. And I have to say that'd be because he
Hold on.
owed him. Oh, no.
There we go.
Damn
We just gotta repeat. No, wait. Never mind. It's being dumb!
Oh!
Careful.
Oh! My knee just did a big...
God damn it. Internet, stop it.
It's yeah.
It's just having an issue right now.
It's having a time.
The ping, it dances.
Aspire, if that drops me, it's your fault.
Careful.
No.
We're good? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay.
Everybody with the ows and the stretching and the stuff, and be careful.
It keeps going, like, to green, back to immediately red. It's really having a time.
Yeah.
Perhaps I would love it if you chilled the fuck out, please.
Just waiting for it to hopefully calm down.
It'd be
or
great.
I'm gonna have to
So
go
good.
reset it or something. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to reconnect Jay. Jay's ping is still maxed for me.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's showing Aspire and Jay are having like real hard issues connecting to me. Just a bad connection on both of you.
East Coasters.
Yeah.
East Coast, East Coast.
I mean,
This is fine.
Are you okay?
Dream part may have fixed. I don't
Maybe?
know. But it's just these two. For some reason, Jay is still full ping with me, but there it goes.
Up, up, up. There it goes. I just happen to see your ping start dropping on my end. I'm like, oh, it did it!
Alright,
Oh.
can you repeat what you were saying? Earlier?
Alright, yeah. I guess he figured he owed him something. To, not be suffering. Oh. After all, the showman's the reason he found you and your brother, Dahlia.
Oh.
That's how they met.
He's never stopped looking. He and the showman didn't even get along, but he knew the showman was probably his best chance of finding y'all. And that leads me to another big issue
Oh, good.
for when we get out of here. And I think you're well aware of what that one might be, Dahlia.
Nah, it's fine.
Only one of 1,000 possibilities are in my mind right now.
The ones that call themselves your parents.
Right.
Thankfully, she told me that as long as we don't utter it out there, he shouldn't find out.
Fine out
Shouldn't
there.
Outside of here, outside of this
Okay.
plane.
Danger. Gotta check the bases here.
Again?
Just as a player, you know, just gotta be sure. Checking all the bases.
Oh no, that's fair. That's because that's player knowledge here. That was one of the things he had asked. You know, will he realize that Dahlia knows now?
Not unless it is said.
Not as less
or
said out
hinted.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he does
Not
keep an
unless
eye
it-
on her.
If it's said outside of this plane, yes. Said in here, no.
So what you're saying is, if they find out, it's going to be dangerous for us.
Almost definitely, considering he's the reason for the curses and he's the reason that their mother is dead.
Maybe less you. Maybe something might go and deal with them again.
So that's another issue we face once we get out of here. Of how we're going to go about avoiding that for as long as we possibly can until we have to deal with it.
Not mentioning the name Dahlia would probably be a good start.
Oh, most definitely. And here, while we deal with your father, you're Dahlia. Once we get out there, you're back to being Kreh. Unless we want to go all in and deal with it as soon as we leave.
There's a lot we have to deal with when
I
we
am
leave.
well aware.
Considering what we left behind before coming here.
Yeah, we,
Good news is we've only been gone 2 days, and the spell said they wouldn't be back within a week, so there's that.
Yes, but Zarvis is something I'm worried about.
Well, I mean,
You can assume even though time is weird here, it's every 3 weeks is a day. Is how I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it passes faster than you've realized.
Especially while we were in the house.
Yeah.
well, good news for you, Cam. I don't know how he plans on getting here, but good luck with that.
You can go back to Celestia
But-
and ask the little brother.
But that's not that's only part of the concern. I have other major concerns, and Dahlia knows those concerns.
Are you trying to get me to voice them, or was this just an affirmation?
Nope.
Okay.
Just you know why we need to get back before he tries to do something stupid.
You do know him well enough, Dahlia, that he will do something stupid.
Just do me a favor and don't tell him I decided to jump into a frickin' death's vortex.
This entire trip, we tell him nothing.
So he'll just assume we did a lot of stupid shit. Got it.
He will assume that we did stupid things, and the most that he will find out is some bare details. We're not telling him anything that you did or I did unless absolutely necessary.
Or you could just let him know that we're finding people, but we have one more person to find, and we just need a little more time.
I plan on doing so. The problem is it's going to be a conversation, and I have no spell slots to send to him to make sure he doesn't do something stupid. I have to wait.
Maybe is there anybody else that you can send to that would be able to get to him?
No, that would be able to calm him down.
Or not necessarily calm him down, but at least keep an eye on him.
No.
Well, the best one to possibly kept about when we would keep an eye on him, we just sent back.
And he is on a completely different mission.
Oh, trust me, he would not have even watched him.
Exactly.
About
To be
that.
completely honest, he might
Oh.
be encouraged.
Wait.
He's got all
I've-
kinds of plans. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
I love that I caught that about that.
I
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of where he sent Cinder to go and
Yeah.
help the city. So he kind of has to go
True.
back there at some
That's true, he
point.
does.
He needs a ride.
True.
So he's gonna ask his
Oh
favorite
God, right,
brother-in-law.
right. Player forgot that it was there was a
There was a conversation before you guys disappeared here.
I forgot as far as Xander had been asked to go watch the city.
Well, he'd been
Sorry.
asked to help. It's just Xander went there himself to investigate it.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, he just asked for some because he said the guards are kind of not here at the moment.
We're not
Yeah.
going to talk about why, but they're not.
Some of them are alive. A lot of them aren't.
More
We're not getting
interesting.
into details.
What?
Exactly.
Uh,
But yeah, that's what he'll. That's the information he will divulge.
Fair.
As I said, certain things.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Cinder knows nothing.
Another hour or so passes. And I'm not sure how else to describe this except you remember like in Bugs Bunny cartoons where you'd see like something digging under the ground, there'd be that little
Mhm.
thing. Yeah, that happens and it just kind of spins around in circles. Right here.
Mhm.
And out of the ground pops up this.
What?
Looks at all of you. And I'm gonna post it because it does not do it justice, but it looks hilarious.
Wait, the only thing I can see is like 2 eyes in the. Ew, that's so much worse.
That's what you see.
That's so much worse.
How focused is she on gun at moment?
I mean, you would have heard it. It's not quiet. It just looks at all of you. Kindling. When Kindling approaches, he goes back in the hole.
Almost kind of taps his hand on the ground because he's on the ground sitting.
Digs its way over and pops up.
I feel like Kindling stuck its head in the hole after it moved. Like, where'd it go?
I'm guessing you're who she sent.
Nods.
He reaches out to rub its head.
The smile on its face gets like really wide and it closes its eyes, so you can still see like the outline of the white.
Kindling's head's still in the hole. Searching.
I feel she glimpsed it, went back to her gun, double takes. She is staring at it with great discomfort.
It is technically technically a bunny rabbit, also not. It's a weird creature.
Bunny Babbit.
It's a limbo creature, so it's not quite what it is.
All I know is it's dark and shadowy, so it's slightly less disturbing to her than the average bunny, but still.
It's a Boony Rubit.
It's gonna hop on top of your head, Amos. It's also got nice. It's the blood on its claws and stuff. That's there. But it's like it's constantly draining the blood off of it. Like it's a constant wet thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which leaves some on you there, Amos. It's fine.
It's fine. He's not concerned. He was told it's harmless. Good point. It's not going to attack us.
Yeah, it was more specified. Most of them won't attack you unless you attack them.
Yeah, and
most of the creatures are actually fairly harmless. Unless they feel in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia's just gonna carefully put her stuff. Oh.
Just staring at it while like slowly picking up one thing at a time, feeling around for it.
Okay, maybe not that to that extent, but kind of.
I guess the last thing is we wait for the dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, they do arrive about 4 hours into the rest. The only one flying is the brother. It's fine. They kind of hop off. Yeah.
As I try to figure out if she would even notice them with bunny panic.
It's, you know, again, it's not quiet when a dragon lands.
No.
Much less when they fly. They tend to make flappy noises when they get low.
Less that, more... Okay, which is more concerning to her? The demon spawn over there.
That's fair.
There's flap flaps behind her.
Fair. He will just kind of walk up and put his hand on your head if that helps.
She jumps. No, I think that... Oh, hi. Goes back to looking at Bunny.
Just raises an eyebrow.
Welcome.
Is she okay?
Most party.
Not
Yes.
entirely.
No.
Physically.
It was a house party.
Yeah, sort of.
That's the kind of party where a house tries to kill you.
Yeah.
It's taken care
Don't
of.
worry, the house is gone.
The house is gone. Yeah, motions around.
It was legit here. Yeah. Ignis and Amos probably doing like the hand gesture. It was here.
Right. So he's just gonna go sit by her.
I'm tired.
Does he currently look the wounded?
No, he looks perfectly fine in that form. That's not the form that was wounded.
Yeah. She is not... She knows to be concerned. She does not know how to be... how concerned she should be. She looks moderately concerned.
He's kind of like, he looks at her and then looks back at everyone. You sure she's okay?
Oh, I said no.
I said physically.
Oh.
Sorry,
I'll
I should have been info dump recently. And there's also a bunny over there.
I don't know if he knew about that fear.
Nope. Never came up around it.
He's kind of he just looks confused.
So, remember how I got those 2 spell slots back, Fox?
Yes.
I'm gonna let Fluffy say what he's going to say, and then I'm going to use one of them.
Okay.
Like, let's just imagine it's a fear.
You fear bunnies. I mean, that one is a little bit disturbing, but...
It's harmless, as long as you don't bother it. Attack it, that is. He just reaches up and kind of scratches the side of its head.
Starts jumping up and down excitedly on top of your head.
Oh.
Doesn't make any noise. It's just there, which makes it a little bit creepier.
Mm-hmm. So, he's going to cast Sending.
Mm-hmm.
To Sawyer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're hurt in your other form. How bad was it what they did to you?
Narrows his eyes at you. You know what? I'm gonna message you what his response is.
Yeah, but saying he's just staring at him. Like with that, I'm well aware of what happened.
I made some rolls. That's what happened.
And this is where the second one gets used, because I only regained those 2 spell slots because I completely forgot about Amos having the earring. To talk to Matthew. Fine. I'm gonna message you it.
No, dear.
The intrigue. The suspoobles. Hey, look, the bard wasn't the one who seduced a dragon.
Oh yeah, that'll be a description, too, when it's revealed.
You know, because this is what would happen. Kindling's down his head.
Dragon buddy.
Exactly. It remembers. That's the other dragon that was our friend. The big one.
Just scratches Kindling's head.
Cinder has not moved this entire.
He looks confused. Because that's not who he saw. First person you mentioned.
Interesting. I'm sure this is fine.
That would be his response.
Fuck me. Guess who's out of spell slots?
Yeah, he doesn't know that you're out. But he looks genuinely confused. He did not see that person. He saw the other person mentioned.
Oh, the second part?
Yeah. That's who did it.
Actually, what do I have? What do I have cantrip-wise? What are my cantrips again? Right. I don't have message. I have 2 of them that I don't even fucking use.
Don't you love that? It's hard when you're first picking spells, so you never know what you're actually going to end up using.
When the later game, when you perfectly comfortable with the cantrips you have, but they give you another one.
Mm-hmm.
See, I would love to have a 6th one. I mean, technically, I'd have a 6th one because of race shenanigans.
As a druid, I don't get access to message. I can do animal messenger. That's a spell. That requires an animal.
There's one there, technically.
Yes. I'm sure that'll make things much better when it starts talking in her voice. Because that's what the animal messenger does.
He'll shift his way over to Spencer.
Mm-hmm. Who is also running low on spell slots. He used a lot of sendings earlier.
Oh, he's not going to ask for a spell slot. He's just going to... Without burning any spells or anything, do you just have a quicker way of just sending a word?
I would.
He's meaning message. He's
yeah,
legit
he's looking
meaning
at his
message.
sheet to see if he even has that.
Sure.
Because I don't know. It's auto-generated, the spells, so...
Fair.
It does not. He would just kind of shake his head.
Well, that's fine. This conversation will be ended. That could I had later. It's fine.
There's gonna be some questions.
Oh, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, there are. That's fine. At least Matthew knows.
He was told a lot of things.
Oh, he was
told.
Yes, he was.
Oh dear.
I think a lot of this was a mistake.
Yeah.
To the player, maybe.
No.
It was not a mistake.
Though, we'll see how much Matthew actually gets done, considering the time difference.
Yeah.
Before you guys get back.
Anyways.
He's strangely efficient when he wants to be.
Yeah, it's just a lot of different places and
Yeah,
getting there.
That's the big part, is getting to places.
Getting
That's
to
why he
places
needs to bug
to
his-
investigate, yeah.
Bug his favorite brother-in-law.
That's
Who's already annoyed with him.
That's fine.
What do you guys do for the rest of your rest?
You can just keep an eye out while Cinder lays down. It just lays there. Unmoving.
Elia will hold on to Sawyer's arm and not attempt to not be nervous at the bunny.
We'll just gotta hold her. Uh-oh. What
Oh,
did
Discord
do?
broke on a fire.
Oh.
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 It did though.
It still says you're in the chat with us, too.
Yeah, there's been no disconnect. There it goes. Speaking of,
It isn't time.
are you there, Aspire?
No, she's still typing in chat.
That's a dead body.
No?
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Hi.
Bye.
Alright. Well, if nothing else happens, what do you guys do then? Do you follow your new friend who's gonna just start hopping its way towards what you
Yep,
can assume is the center?
Let me mark a long rest then.
Yes,
time.
mark your long rests.
I
Choose
have
spells.
many spell slot now.
And guess what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and burn. As soon as he wakes up, he's burning.
Don't sleep necessarily.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's gonna burn it immediately to finish off the conversation.
Fair?
He wants nobody else hearing.
I don't know if it's a
Fine.
good thing to tell the very overprotective brother this information while he can't do anything.
Don't worry, here's how he's gonna word it.
Removed the wrong number, the wrong side of the frickin' dash mark. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
He does not respond to that. He is just staring at you with this. You're just gonna leave me with that?
Yep.
He's not hiding that at all. He's just like, he is kind of a little irritated staring at Amos.
Fuck, I realized there's something.
Mhm.
I realized there was something I could do over a long rest that my brain just remembered because I just looked at the sheet.
Mm.
Dolly would ask to borrow a stabbing, one of Cam's stabbing implements.
I assume something not magical.
She does have a regular rapier still on her, so she'll give you that.
Cool, cool.
It's the one she typically casts, like the animated performance on. So
Sweet. So that's gonna have some charges of cure wounds on it after the rest.
you know,
Spell storing item. It is fun.
How
Which
many?
I don't remember if I can store those at second level or not.
Believe. Okay. One, how does it work? Is it only one spell?
Yes, it is. Let me find the wording here. Da-da-da-da.
I mean, one use.
No, it goes off a I'll just read the description. You can now store a spell in an object. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch one simple or martial weapon or one item that you can use as a spellcasting focus, and you store a spell in it, choosing a first or second level spell from the artificer spell list that requires one action to cast. You needn't have it prepared. While holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce a spell's effect from it, using your spellcasting ability modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier, which would be 8 currently, or until you use this feature again to store a spell in an object.
Jesus, that's a lot of uses.
yeah.
Yeah, our artificer had 10 uses of blur in his. Or something.
Jesus.
Okay.
Which means
I believe
if you
that
pass it around.
I believe because it says either or from the list, I don't think you can upcast it.
No.
Yeah, okay, so it does have to be base level.
Yeah,
Okay, so 8 base level cure wounds.
Okay.
I mean, it still uses her action, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still.
We also put spider climb in it. That was fun.
Oh, God.
Alright.
What happened?
What Fluffy said.
Artificer put spider climb in it at one point.
Nice.
That is nice.
Yeah, so basically once those 8 uses are up, it's done.
Yeah. I have marked that.
So you can stab, or you can heal.
Well, now the question is, and I'm going to ask this now before we get into the middle of something, and, like, we have to decide that in the middle of a fight. Would, if this is still the object that Cam uses to cast, like, animate object on, could she still technically use the action through that weapon, because she's ordering it to do that?
I think it's because the creature has to be holding the item
Yeah,
to use the
you wouldn't be able to have it on... You'd have to pick it up, basically.
Okay.
If you need something for dancing, I have plenty of things you can make dance.
Yeah, that would be the only downside. So unless you're gonna give her something else, like unless Kreh said what she was specifically doing.
Fair. Well, she would say she planned on somehow adding cure wounds to something.
So I assume Cam has like a dagger or something too.
She does actually have a dagger, so
if you would prefer to switch it.
Yeah, I will switch that.
Otherwise, you can always make one of my crowbars dance. I have 2 of it for some reason.
We love that.
I don't know why I have 2.
You have that pack, yeah.
Why are there no stats for a battle crowbar?
Because it's meant to be a tool.
Yep.
It's not meant to be a fighting weapon.
Yeah, you don't fight with it, you just open people up with it.
I don't think that's how that
It would be considered an improvised weapon, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tavern Brawler.
I now wanted to...
Well, technically, anybody can use an improvised weapon. It just doesn't get the proficiency.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. And it's always only like a D4. So it's really no different from just having a dagger at that point.
Very true.
Actually, it's a D4 with the Tavern Brawler feat.
Oh, then it's even less.
It's just like your strength plus 1.
So it's just an unarmed strike normally.
Yeah, unless it does say unless you can wield it like a certain type of weapon. So like if you can wield it like a dagger.
I don't think you can wield a crowbar like a dagger.
No, you can probably wield it like a club though.
Maybe. I'm not gonna sit here and argue the technicality of your fucking.
I'm not fighting off a crowbar.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it yet.
I don't have the strength to fight anything with a crowbar.
I will start arguing that with Mira later.
Oh god. Okay.
Wait. So that was my little detour because my brain did it dumb. Back to the present.
Yeah, I assume everybody's just following this little rabbit who probably does. It goes underground and then just pops its head up once in a while until you guys catch up and then keeps going. Keeps doing that over and over.
So long as it doesn't do that near my foot, I'm fine.
Amos has taken to calling it Bun.
It does have a name.
It has a name? I want to know its name.
Do you ask it its name?
Yeah, before they leave, you would ask the name. And then I will add it to my allies on my character sheet. Because he is free.
Let me see. I have it written somewhere. Hold on. Gotta Google search for my notepad. And my little. Where is it? I have so many random names for things.
Yeah.
Cuddles.
Cuddles?
Cuddles.
I love that.
It says it like that. I can't quite get my throat hurts too much from talking at work, but
fair.
I literally sit all day and talk on a microphone. It fucking hurts. But it's it does talk.
I now have it written in his notes under allies, Shadowfell Bunny, Cuddles.
Okay, so here's the marching order now.
So yeah, figure out your marching order. But you want to know the irony of the situation? Kreh is technically the one who named Witch's Little.
Oh my gosh. That's adorable.
Hey, she didn't expect to be traumatized by being
You don't
stuck
remember
as a
it.
bunny.
Yeah, you don't remember it. You don't remember anything of your childhood.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're missing
All
a
she
few
knows is
years.
that she was roughly 5 and that there's this bunny in the garden.
Yeah. Yes, you guys may figure out your marching order behind the bunny.
While that's happening, Cam is doing ascending to service, going like, I know we said we'd be back, but...
Yep, he is.
I mean, if that's all you're saying.
No, So, in 25 words. So, I know we said 3 days, but we might need more time. Can you wait just a little longer and not freak out?
Persuasion with disadvantage.
He was afraid of that disadvantage. I can't imagine how he's doing right now.
I also like to imagine that because we're moving slightly faster, it's just slightly sped up for him.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's not a good roll. That is not a good roll. It was good, and then it just went no. That's only a 13.
That was a 12 on the die, and they're wisdom characters.
Eric's wisdom characters? No.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to build those for charisma.
Depends on the
I mean,
player.
You only
how
get
else do they get bedside manner?
you only get this back. You have a day left.
Could have cast sending again.
How many spell slots are you gonna use? Go ahead, yeah.
I know, but like at this moment, she's more concerned about that.
That's fine, you're just going into a fight.
With the demigod.
And this is showing you the fastest route.
It's fine. This is probably the only other spell slot she's going to use. Just, I love you. We're fine. I promise. Just, everything's okay.
If everything was okay, you'd be home.
He
knows her too well.
Not entirely correct, but okay.
Well, no, they had the option to leave.
He doesn't know that.
No, but still. He's not. It's
You'll
the
find
fact
out.
that she's trapped here, so he knows it's not fine for that aspect.
Trapped, smapped.
Yeah, if she was fine, if everything was fine, they would be back.
He's not.
What if this is just a lovely place?
Oh, God.
We all know this is not a lovely place. He knows this isn't a lovely
but the
place.
bunny.
Oh my goodness.
Just ask Kreh. I mean Dahlia.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's
Cam is more worried now.
he sounds. There's not a lot of emotion there.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
That is immediate red flag.
Red flags, you said.
He's a little angry. That's fine.
It's not good when he gets angry.
No.
Which
You
is
won't
what
like it when
she
he's
did. You really won't. Cam saw it. It was not good. She barely got him to come down after that.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, you're walking. The bunny's gonna take you the safest route, so you don't have to worry about anything before you get there.
Yay.
Hey.
And then mini boss battle, it's the bunny.
God, I swear.
I mean, you guys have the dragons with you. How hard can this fight be? You also have this one, who's only like level 5.
Okay,
Not
no. We went through
That's
this
what I guess
before.
technically would be on this square.
Okay. You've got Jack and Natalie. It's it'll be fine. You're not.
No.
No way would I make it a little bit harder because you guys have such powerful allies with you still.
I just.
I mean, to be
no.
fair, it was still a demigod, so that's not the point here.
Yeah. I just. You know,
Just still sorting through fucking druid spells. Don't mind me. There's a lot. Okay.
That's fair.
Right.
I don't
Let me check.
don't know what I want, but I want something.
Yeah, I didn't make a map or anything, but
That's fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
It's interesting, because while you guys are walking, you swear you're repeating the path over and over. After a while. It's like you're in a loop. And every once in a while the bunny kind of stops and looks around and then goes a different direction. And it still seems like a loop, which is interesting. There's a reason it's hard to find. It does seem like it knows where it's going, but it thinks it's basically stopping to think which is the right direction.
This is fine.
I just picture a house on a map, but it's designed like a whack-a-mole table.
Get rid of this. Choices.
No.
Yeah, right there.
No. Well, yes, but no.
After a while. It's probably taken you most of the day. Technically. You're not sure how time works. It's technically taking you most of the day. The bunny rabbit hops out of the hole and just points past a few trees. And when you go to look, you see it is a house, but think like one of those. How do I explain it here? It's all one story. And it's a lot bigger than you thought it was going to be. Think of like those places in Japan where it's got like the long looking hallways and things like that, and it's got like the really nice there is a garden. It's all still kind of discolored and everything, but it is there. And it looks like actually a very nice home. You're not sure where to start looking. In all honesty, there is a few different entrances.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Could this possibly be something Dahlia would know at the moment? Like a entrance.
Where your dad would hang out?
Yes.
Roll a history check with disadvantage because your memories were technically erased and you're trying to remember them.
Alright.
You're trying to dig really deep to remember them.
Gotcha. History, you say. It's a good thing I'm terrible at that.
14? No, you're not sure where he would be in this place.
The house did not make me remember that yet. Good.
You want to try to sneak in? pretend we have a spell for that.
Be worth a shot. I have expecting us.
Well, as long as you remain within 30 feet of me, we won't leave any tracks from making any sounds, really. So there's that.
Make perception checks while you're standing up there on the. You're basically up on a hill right now in the tree line.
Sure. Yeah, Ignor's definitely looking forward. Cinder trying to.
Yeah, it is a
I want to
fairly large piece of land that's cleared out for this house.
If Sawyer's looking quick into kindling something. Oh, his kindling.
He's probably a bit.
I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, he's pretty focused on Kreh right now.
I would roll for kindling, but that's like a +2.
Okay.
What's my perception again? Right, that's the number.
I guess I can try to draw something up, but I'm kind of gonna have to make this up as I go a little bit because I didn't really have the map layout. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna take you guys to actually go there.
Yeah, Dahlia's actually not gonna make perception here. Because seeing this house, she processed something and it kind of brought a tear to an eye. It's great. That and hormones.
Fair.
Or at least that's what she'll claim it as.
Fair. You guys are a little further away than this, but I'm still gonna draw it like right about here.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh my god, stop it. It's fucking saving, hold on.
I love it.
Perfect time.
Yep, in the middle of drawing.
Yep.
You guys see that okay, or should I do a different color?
I can see it fine.
I can see that okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully, because it is darker anyways, this is actually very easy on the eyes too.
Okay.
Bright light. Bright light.
Oh, bright light. My eyeballs have just gotten used to the dark.
That's
The darkness is our
daylight right now.
Please don't.
I don't have that preferred.
God.
I'm not saying friendly fire is an option. I am saying, however, I might accidentally hit you if something's in front of you.
That's fair, I guess?
It's just, firing a gun in close proximity to allies is not the best idea sometimes. Especially when you're partially blind.
Well,
Well, that seems inefficient.
Which makes me think, how the hell have I not accidentally friendly fired anyone yet?
don't worry about it.
Unless I was I don't remember if I was or not.
That's
For some
fine.
reason, I feel like Kreh or Dahlia now is the one of your characters who's least friendly fired.
Listen.
Well, Sirius is the one that most friendly fired.
She
And
also
every
was
time was a fucking crit.
Yeah, she did. It was some bullshit, man.
Yeah, it was a thing.
Clearly, what I need to do is I need to design a character that is meant to be your boss, and my goal is to kill all of you.
Oh god.
And that's the character that'll never land a hit against the allies.
And that will make me sad. Which will then inspire me to make a character based on the betrayal route.
I'm actually gonna lighten up the grid just a little bit because I'm having trouble seeing. You guys still see the grid?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go all the way over here, so please continue while you guys figure out what you're gonna do. Where's the rolls here? Okay. Ignis and Amos will catch this. You don't quite see what it is, because it's still dark. But there is definitely movement.
Alright.
Somewhere kind of like in here.
Movement. We've got movement inbound.
All schematic.
Yeah, this space here is where you guys see kind of like where that garden area is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put doors or anything, I'm just kind of putting where the rooms are.
Fair.
Obviously, this probably isn't like actual size of anything, but it just map only has so much squares I can draw on.
Yeah. I think I was gonna realize, like, even like this is still 15 feet.
Yeah.
So it looks small, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's like over twice my height if I laid down.
Fair.
Just a little bit.
I'm just gonna kind of do this as like this is like an actual area, but yeah.
Oh, fuckery duckery.
Yeah, so you guys see, technically, so there's an entrance on. Let me get a different color for the entrances here, because you guys could see a lot of this house from where you are. Get my lines. Let's see. You see an entrance over here. This pink line is. You can see it.
Ooh.
Or
You can do that. There we go. That's better. You can see another kind of right there. Looks like there's more like plants and stuff around in here as well, in these little extra spaces. From your perspective, I'm up on the hill because you can't really see if there's any on this side. I'm gonna put them anyways, but technically there's an entrance over here. And there's another one here. And there's another one on this side as well.
yeah. But Jay, we saw you and I are the ones who saw movement like in this general area.
Yeah, you saw it kind of in between these buildings here. It's
Gotcha.
fast, whatever it is.
Which
For
does
some-
not get its attention.
For some reason, I don't think that was what we were looking for.
Yeah. Okay, he's inside.
Let's hope these things stay outside.
Well, welcome home, Dahlia.
Do you guys want me to cast Fastball Trace? She's like waiting. Arr.
Probably is tearing up. One moment.
Aww.
Mm.
Fix people on the squares here.
Squares are highly overrated.
Okay. I There we go. Things are very different there.
For the
Damn, I
sake
don't
of
have this
it,
spell
he
in
is
my
going
book.
to tell his son to stay behind with the rabbit. Because
That
he's
is fair.
not going to bring his son into this.
You know who else is going to stay behind with the rabbit?
Mm-hmm. Nubby.
Nubby. Nubby will plop himself directly in front of Mason and just stare towards the house. Security rhino.
Fair.
Kindling is coming with us.
Kindling is going to hit this time, we swear is it.
Does Natalie care enough to go with you guys? No one's tried to convince her to help. She's just following you. She does not with a 3 on the die. She's gonna go plop down right next to him.
We'll see how this plays out.
Yeah, basically. He'll be totally safe with her.
Amos is going to turn back and look. I better not come back out here and see my little brother dead. If he is...
Technically nephew.
Oh, that's right, nephew. He would have said nephew.
Yeah.
Because he is smarter than me. If I come out and find my nephew dead, you'll be begging for death by the time I'm through with you.
Oh, I'm already dead. But he'll be okay. And she, like, hugs him into her boobs, basically.
Oh, jeez. How does he react to that?
He's, like, blankly staring with this... Help?
What did help me?
Yeah.
Who are you leaving me with? Why are you leaving me with this person? Hold up a second. Is this really a good
crazy
idea?
lady isn't currently trying to stab you.
Yeah.
Alright, just enjoy it. She's not trying to kill you yet.
Like,
Did I utter the yet word?
Ignis looks at this and then just looks at Spencer with that look of, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that person.
He just... You know that eye twitch of irritation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what he dealt with when she wasn't trying to kill him at one point.
Boob smothering.
The random, like, trying to cling to him and shit like that. Yeah.
Hey, you're fun. I can't kill you. You're fun.
Essentially.
Hey.
A lot of, get the fuck off me. You know, it's fine. He's not an affectionate person normally.
You know? Alright.
Yeah. Careful.
Time to, go save some people, shall we? Actually, I have a question on this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if he would think of the fact that that fast-moving thing could be somebody they're looking for?
Possibly, but you're not sure that he's here.
Okay.
Last you heard, he was not.
Well, she said he was in the center with him.
Oh, you meant Ace?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You need to specify because you're also looking for, like, Toby
Sorry.
and shit. Like, okay.
That is also
Yeah,
fair.
there's a few-
That's also.
there's a few
Oh,
different
It looked...
There's-
I'll say this. It looked shorter.
okay, cool. That's fine.
It definitely looked humanoid, but shorter. You could easily tell that.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. That's fine. I was like, player just thought of it like, wait, fast moving, he's up. Oof.
You're welcome for the music.
So they're still waiting to know she needs to cast a spell.
Sorry, player derped. What spell was she?
She's waiting to see if we're sneaking or not, basically.
Or just bolting in.
I would say something, but Kreh was not in the right mind to respond properly. It's fine.
Well, although I'm fairly certain they're aware we're coming, I would rather not alert anything outside of the premises at the moment.
Then stay within 30 feet of me.
Sneak it is.
And she'll...
There's a lot of threats here.
Yeah, that I was like, this is where.
Yeah, roll your stealths.
Yeah, I'm scared though.
You get plus 10.
But Fox, I'm scared.
Let me get Spencer's sheet here. Jesus. You're still...
Even with the plus 10, Amos?
I'm a +1. What do you want from me?
I'm just gonna put theirs here for
I'm a
reference.
Yes, I did. I'm a wizard. What do you want from me?
This is true.
I am a wizard. Wizard.
I'm just sad because I'm proficient in that.
I'm not.
Oh. Damn.
Allies, I need jacks.
Wait, fuck, I had advantage. Because Loki shit. Not much better.
Is dead bodies now? Hey, that two to your as far as might be helpful.
Just ignore my first 20. That was before I realized, wait, I'm wearing shit that gives me advantage on this.
Do I have a sheet for Kreh? What did I do? No, I have one for Sawyer.
I will say for this point, Kindling probably just tucked itself inside of behind like her hair. Orange and orange.
Do I have one for Kreh?
Like I say, for at least for Amos's sake, I'm glad we had that plus 10.
Listen.
Okay. Well, good news, Amos. You're not the only one with a really low roll.
Yay!
That's fine.
Yes, indeed.
He's not a stealthy person. He's a fucking fighter.
That's fair. I still helped.
Yeah.
Brother. I'm sure it's fine. I see no problems here. Yeah, we doing the sneaky snick.
Okay. Which entrance do you try to go into? Is the next question.
That's a good question.
I hate the
The
way
closest
you said try.
one. There's the closest one is that one. There's also this one. Is the second closest.
Mm-hmm. And that will require us going
around
here all the way down this way, and we saw movement here.
In the basically, yeah, in between there. You're not sure what it is.
So what do you say? Closest one? Or do we possibly want to see if there's another one farther around?
I'm okay with going to the closest one out. I think no matter which one we go to, it's gonna be there's gonna be a hazard.
More than likely.
We should make sure there's nothing that at least will let things know when we open the door, like an alarm, like bells.
Yeah, we can check that. All right. Ah.
Okay. You guys sneak down there.
I guess, yeah, we head towards the other entrance over here.
What's the marching order? Because there are
That's
things
what
that
I
are
would
going to
like
make
to know.
perception checks as soon as you guys get to about there.
So there's gonna be like dead center because she's gotta be 30
Mhm.
feet away.
Kreh would most likely be more to the rear.
I think there's more in the front.
And
Not
Sora's,
like dead front.
yeah. Sora's essentially sticking by Kreh. Spencer's a pretty upfront fighter, so he's probably by Ignis still anyways.
Yeah.
Maybe a wizard, but he was the fighty wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So are we coming from like going this way, or are we coming from like an angle like this way?
It's up to you guys how you do it. You can either go straight down and then go around, or you can go around and then down. Essentially, the hill is up this way, so either way, you would have to kind of come down.
I'm just going to move Jack's token with Amos, because Amos is not leaving his side.
He might stay towards the back just because he's a stealth. He's a rogue.
Okay, to be fair, Amos would be staying closer towards the back because he
Yeah. Alright. Yeah,
isn't the
well,
most stealthy.
Middle.
Gray does not give a fuck, to be fair.
I didn't think he would.
Yeah.
You said he would be next to her.
He's also more of a frontliner. So apologies when my mouse does that let go click and it does that double thing, yeah.
Oh, good.
Brad doesn't have to be back.
I'm gonna go set them aside, because technically there is this open field part right next to the house, too.
Fair.
That's perfectly fine.
So who wants to check the door?
I'll check the door.
Ignis can, unless Amos wants to walk up.
Fuck it, he doesn't want to leave. No,
Jack
he wouldn't.
is fine.
No, he's not.
He's a rogue. You can't even, unless you know where he is, you don't know where he is.
Ignis would check the door, but I mean Amos is perfectly
Fine, go ahead.
up as
Go
well.
ahead.
She's got a
Nope.
+6.
That's fine, go ahead.
Was Ignis stealthy? Okay.
Ignis' stealth was like my higher of the two, 27. The door seems fine to me.
What did you roll?
Well, with my +6, that's a 7.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the door, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's trapped.
Yeah, seems fine to her.
This is how we all die.
Yeah.
He chose his path.
Alright.
She's gonna look back. Like, do you want her to start proceeding in, or attempting? Yeah, 'cause she'd be right at the door.
Because we have no reason to suspect she doesn't think it's safe.
Yeah?
She thinks it's safe. She's just looking, making sure you guys are good for her to start going.
Yeah. She gives a signal it's good, then yeah, start heading towards it, I guess.
It's good. Let's go through the door.
You try to open the door.
She would attempt to try to open the door.
It's locked.
She looks at Spencer. Like, with that look, not a word.
He just now raises his hands up.
Look, I checked for traps. I didn't check to see if it was locked.
Yeah.
To be fair, she didn't. She checked the edge. She didn't check the door. Because the group still is the ones that have the earrings, right?
Oh shit, we do, don't we?
Yes.
We were passing around to the NPCs.
That's right.
Yeah, Hako would have given it back.
Yay, I can be a part of the conversations again.
She's gonna say, "It's not trapped that I can tell, but it is locked."
I'll bring my picks.
She would shift kind of right here and just up against the wall.
Before you do, you go to pull out your tools, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is quite rude to break into somebody's house.
Hello?
She kind of
No.
steps out and looks at all of you.
Well, this is awkward.
Technically, she didn't see Ignis, but she did see Spencer because he got closer.
Yeah.
She doesn't. There's a lot of you that she hasn't noticed yet. I imagine these guys are not exactly being hidden right by the door.
No. She
Kreh and Amos. The Kreh and Amos, she definitely sees. Everybody else. What was Spencer's? So Spencer was a 21.
Me.
She barely doesn't see Cinder. She rolled a 21.
But I'm a rogue. She doesn't see me.
You might see Cinder at some point.
She hasn't attacked you yet. She's just pointing out the obvious.
Yes, but we seem to misplace our keys. The sarcasm is real, I think.
I need to shrink her token down because they're actually a lot smaller than that. Trying to save it really quick before it dies. Oof.
Yeah.
It did reconnect, it's just it might still boot the game. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah.
We'll find out.
I would not recommend that.
And why is that?
Because then I'll have to get hostile. We all will. There's the boot.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, let me restart the game real quick, because it's gonna just end on me randomly then. Well, whenever it kicks you all, that means I've technically fully disconnected. It just takes it a while. Yeah, I'm sorry it's doing these hiccups.
Oh, good.
I thought it was kind of funny as far as...
I lost all the stealth checks, but that's fine. I don't think you guys are going to stay stealth very long.
No, probably not. I love that Fluffy asks, what if you, as far as let us in? And then it drops. And
No,
it's like,
she was...
People say no.
Yeah, no, she said, why would I do that? That's not part of my directive.
Well, so we're supposed to have a friendly conversation.
I feel that you were attempting to use sarcasm.
I mean, that part probably wasn't.
Actually, to be quite honest, because knows he's not stealth, he's not stupid.
Mm.
To be quite honest, this time she's not being sarcastic. We actually do just want to speak to the man.
I cannot allow this.
Let me guess, because it's not your directive.
Mm. My master would not be happy if you went and spoke with him.
Well, they're working together. Why would it? I suppose that makes sense.
Oh.
I hate dealing with people.
What do you do?
English is about 2 seconds from just punching the fucker.
I'll do it.
It will, it'll hurt.
You know, I need to nod or evens.
Probably both of us.
I don't know. Somebody else call that.
Evens. Fox called odds for me earlier. Someone call evens here.
Yeah, that is a not smart thing.
Oh, fuck.
Dahlia is just gonna put her tools away.
Hmm?
And I guess you'll be getting a few new cracks.
That would also be a mistake. I would not recommend.
I want to try something. I don't want to hate myself if this works.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast Sending.
Okay.
You're the puppeteer.
Oh, gods.
Okay.
Scared. What are you doing?
What do you say?
Bad choices.
Your wife Lily sent us to talk to you. Your daughter Dolly is outside. Can you let us in?
Gods.
Roll me a persuasion because he is not aware that his wife is alive. Technically.
I'm so scared right now.
He hasn't been able to find her. He has no idea she technically still wanders.
I wish I was joking when I say that is a natural 20 minus 1. 19.
What is your... Let me go to his sheet real quick. What is your save?
I love that. Natural 20. 19.
Yes. I'm highly
Negative numbers.
I'm highly considering upping his charisma at 12.
Look at the wrong thing.
I'm considering it, but I might not because there's other things I could do with that.
I'm also highly considering giving at 12 Ignis the Sentinel fate.
You know?
See, I could increase
Sure,
my
save.
I'd increase my charisma, or I give my wizard a 20 intelligence.
Okay. Hmm. He doesn't respond to you, Amos.
Mhm.
What is Kreh and Ignis's passive?
11.
19.
19. Okay, that's better. Kreh won't notice it, but Ignis you will. You hear the lock click.
You're saying breaking in and entering is bad. Well, just entering.
Hmm.
If the door was unlocked without us doing anything. But
That would pose a problem.
I would. To the earring to everyone. Doors unlocked.
Threw the earring back to Ignis. Oh, actually, no, to everyone. I know.
Oh,
I asked him to let us in.
Oh, 13 on that save. I rolled it with the... Well, it was actually technically a 15 total, but... Yeah. I rolled at disadvantage because of his wife being mentioned.
You know, actually, he would have worded it this way. I know. I asked him to let us in. His daughter was outside.
Then perhaps you should go talk to him. Will we prevent intervention?
I wonder if there's any dangers on the inside.
You know...
I'm sure Spencer sees the grin curling across the Ignis face.
Yeah.
If she goes, she's not going alone.
He draws his sword with a sigh, like...
Cinder's still being quiet. Cinder hasn't said nothing. Cinder plans on following.
Yeah, same.
Ignis plans on letting things follow them.
Jack more than likely will also follow, because he's fucking invisible in the darkness right now.
Well, Jack, he left to a different campaign. Fucking 30 bullshit. Rogues. I love them.
You know what? Fuck it. Based on wording, and now that she's aware that now the father definitely knows,
Hmm.
she'll just kind of sigh. Fuck it. It's about time I came home, and she's gonna walk through the door.
You open it?
Yep.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
You see two figures you haven't seen yet
Oh, God.
standing in the hallway.
Friends.
This one looks human.
Yay!
That one doesn't.
No.
I like that
No, that's her puppet. This is a special friend of his.
Faces.
Lovely.
Why am I just picturing like opening door, shuts door? Never mind.
So dark.
Talk
I
to him later.
like, the most I can see is, like, some of the white on the pictures. Oh, boy.
I think that makes it creepier.
Yeah. I mean, considering this one, I can only see, like, partial face, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah. This one's gonna also start stepping out.
Oh.
Yeah, you've met those two.
I don't like those
But there's
two.
a third one.
Oh, no, no, no. That's a
Yeah,
lot
at this
of
point,
dolls.
Ignis would be summoning her astral arms and visage.
I would say roll initiative first, though, because they are expecting you to attack at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send help!
Did I just... for a second there, I thought I rolled the same exact initiative for both of them.
I would laugh.
Oh shit.
I did not.
Well, this could turn interesting. Even more interesting than it already was.
Yo. Too dark to find green.
It's Kreh's down here.
I got you. It's up on the initiative tracker now.
Oh.
Yeah, these
Looking
ones are on a bit of a different level.
Theo, where?
They're not on
Ah,
our
got it.
level. Actually, no, they probably aren't. They're probably above our. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're probably above our level. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna die before we talk to Father.
I hope we don't die. That would not. The amount of nope that Cam is feeling right now.
Yeah. It's fine. I need to fucking find everything to roll initiatives here. Hold on.
You know.
Fair, that gives me time to realize, wait, I'm a prep caster. I need to change some shit that I should have already done.
Spencer. We don't need Theos anymore. We don't need Dax's. Don't need yours. Don't need yours.
I'm pulling up the
Don't have
spell
one
list.
for him. Do have one for you, though.
Bard.
Alright, now what's all your initiatives?
Yes.
This is fine.
There's numbers. Did you know that? Numbers
I'll
exist.
Scroll up to your sheet, because you're the one who has all the puppet things.
Did not take that particular. I apparently replaced that particular spell. Good to know.
I need this. Okay. Kreh. Remind me as I also write your initiatives down real quick.
Yeah.
Cinder. Alright. Now I can go and start rolling your allies. Sure, Dex is a +0. Dragons, not known for their dexterity necessarily.
Yeah, you know.
I'm sure it's fine.
I
Just
hate being so low on the
every other stat.
You know,
Charisma's one of the usuals.
it's either charisma, strength, or con, typically, or intelligence.
You know.
Green dragons usually have a high intelligence for a reason.
It depends on the dragon.
Yeah.
What is your hit points? Oh, I have that marked.
I had to do like a great deep delve into dragons because of Elendar.
Same.
Very heavily dragon.
I had to do a lot of research when making these guys. Ugh. God, I'm switching dice now. Just because, oh my goodness, I cannot roll very high on this die.
Yeah, I'm switching my 2 out.
Cause Jack only got a 7. And he is a Dex character.
Yeah.
Spencer's on this thing. Why do you have such a high initiative, dude? I don't remember why, but you do. Got a +8. Is he an alert or something? Or does he get to add stuff?
What kind of fighter?
He's a wizard. He's an enchanter wizard.
Oh.
I don't know. It says he has a +8. I'm not gonna question it.
Unless he has the alert feed or something.
Huh?
Unless he's like the alert feed, that's 5 right
Well, that's
there.
what I was looking at, but I don't see it necessarily, so I was trying to figure out. Oh, he does have it, okay. It just puts it in a different spot for some reason.
That makes sense.
Sometimes.
Okay. And then yours is over here. You also got a +0. Uh-oh. Bye, Fluffy.
Bye, Fluff.
Okay.
Okay. Back on my end. I'm still in the game. There it goes.
There you go. Fluffy's like, wait, what do you mean?
This is
Oh.
first.
Oof.
No, it's not the first time it's happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the first in a long while.
Okay. That's your health. Now I can roll the anemones.
The anemones. The anemones.
Okay, kid, don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
I wish I could do his voice better. That would have been beautiful, but no. Now I just came off as condescending. Welcome aboard, explorers. Who voices Mr. Ray? Hold up.
I need to turn on my light because I can hardly see anything.
Who voices him? I'm not looking for merch. I'm looking for his voice actor.
Okay. Don't mind me while I just roll all their stuff.
Oh, Peterson. That is who voices him. This is something I totally necessarily need to Google.
Okay, that's hers. Okay. Alrighty, I've got all the initiatives finally.
Woo!
pull off?
We're gonna start with Kreh.
Huh. So charging in is what I would believe to be a fucking dumb.
Yeah, you do see a bit of a difference with this one. These ones don't seem like they need anything. She's actually puppeting this one. She's got, like, strings attached to it.
Oh. Okay. This is going to be really stupid then. With sword and board.
Uh-huh.
Actually, before she draws those, I would like to cast haste on herself.
Okay.
And she will draw her sword and shield.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to specifically try and cut these strings.
Fair enough, you can certainly try.
Now, since I'd use an action to do haste, I would still only have one attack action, right?
You would have the hasted action, yes.
Okay.
Which
Okay,
is
so-
a single weapon attack.
Ah.
Or
Which-
other things.
Which doesn't count for, which means I would not have an extra attack with this one, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not your full action.
Okay, she will not take the bonus AC from the sword just yet, so it's going to be the full to hit,
Okay.
and that's gonna be... in the words of my people, le damn.
Mm. What?
28.
28, okay. You do hit.
Ooh.
You do break the strings.
Ooh.
The puppet just kind of, it doesn't fall or anything, but it just kind of stands there now.
So it's gone into idle thing to my perceptions, at least.
Essentially.
Cool, cool.
You're not sure if she can fix that yet.
Mm.
On the bright side, it's not currently going to stab her.
At this very moment.
Yes, which I am okay with. Oh, haste bumps my AC up by 2, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Anything else?
What are my bonus actions? Yeah, that's it.
Panic.
Panic and fear.
Okay.
It's fine, it's just... I did the dumb anyway, and became the pregnant lady that charges at the thing that's going to try to kill her.
Yeah, that was probably not a good thing. She don't know what she can do.
Yeah. I made mistakes.
It is Alpha's turn, which is this thing.
Ooh.
You've currently made it idle, so it can't do anything until she reestablishes that connection. If you want to keep wasting your time doing that, that's fair enough, but she can reestablish that connection as player knowledge.
Good to know.
Fun.
You've essentially stopped it for this specific round.
Good to know.
It is a soulbound connection that she creates those strings.
Fun! Those are good.
Amos.
Alrighty. So. See positioning. Well, if this is how you all want to play, let's play then. You know what? Mostly because this is going to be funny to watch. You're not the only one that had that one spell prepared, there, Dahlia.
Hey.
He's gonna reach over and cast haste on Gray.
Nice.
Oh, that scares me most. A hasted dragon is scary, man.
A hasted
Yeah.
dragon fighter.
Yeah, that's not even bothering to change to his dragon form right now.
Yeah.
He's looking at these things like these are just toys and nuisances at the moment.
Yeah. So that's why he did that. It's a bonus action.
Got a long sword.
I only
too.
moved 20 feet.
Well, katana, but does the same stats as a longsword.
Yeah.
With his last 15 feet of movement, he's just gonna walk to here
That is fairness.
and just.
Yeah, I don't think
Start to
Kreh
make it.
said anything when she opened the door. She just
Nope,
ran
he
in.
gets here, sees that probably.
Well,
Oh. Fuck.
I will openly admit, Kreh struck first.
It is.
Or Dahlia.
Right.
We'll see
Dahlia
how
shot
stupid
first,
it was
gotcha.
when it's her turn.
Well,
Oi, Spencer, what are you gonna do then? I'm assuming Amos is done.
I mean, I could be that guy. And
You've already
misty
used
step
your
to
action.
right here.
Yeah, go well.
I know.
Don't
that's why
worry.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm
go
not gonna
ahead.
do that. No, I'm good.
You don't need. It doesn't matter if you're in the way.
Or I could misty step there, but let's not do that either. Yeah, the doorway is my friend right now.
Okay.
The doorway is my friend.
Yes.
Spencer, what are you gonna do? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, he'll just go attack it. He's not gonna waste spells on these things. He does not care. He may not have a high AC, but he's not exactly not confident.
Yeah.
What is their AC? I believe it was the... yeah. Okay. I believe that hits. Very much so. Hits. Yes. Yeah, so 21 will definitely hit. Oh, where's my... Plus, whatever. Alright, it's the fire sword thing, so it also does some fire damage on top of it.
Hooray! Fire.
Does not seem to have as much effect as it did in that dream. He might have made some upgrades. Got rid of that vulnerability a little bit after he saw what you did to him last time.
That's fine.
So 12. And sadly, he is a wizard, so he only gets one attack. And I rolled really shit on it. All my dice are just rolling really shit, just as an FYI. That one is number 2, correct? Yes. She's right there. Got it. You don't really have any bonus actions, except Misty Step as well. Cool. That's his turn. Oh, now it's Marinette's turn.
Good. Yes.
Sorry. Bonus action. Those strings will reappear. You'll see it kind of start moving again. As her action, what can she do as an action? Let's see. What does that do? What does that do? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. That is 18.
19? What is your spell save, DC lady? I gotta like scroll up and down here. That just barely succeeds it. However, you still will take half damage.
Cool.
Because she attempted Mind Spike on you.
Ooh. Ouchies.
That's fine. Let's have... Let me do some math here. So 10 when it's halved.
That's 15 on my concentration check.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, it still has its current orders. She used her bonus action to establish sketch instead of giving it new orders, so it will just do what it was told to do the first time. Cinder.
Well,
Cinder is still technically hidden.
about that, that's going to drop because I'm going to cast a spell.
Well, I was just saying in case you needed advantage. Because you are hidden.
Unfortunately, I don't think this will...
Yeah.
It's going to drop as soon as I cast this, and it's not an attack roll immediately.
Because I think
I'm
it
casting
was...
Wrath of Nature.
I think it was all these guys were still hidden, right?
I think so.
Okay. So they, yeah. For your first turn, Cam, you also have advantage.
Okay.
If you're using a damaging thing or anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 45, 50, 55,
So what does it do?
60. It's a 60-foot cube that affects the nature around me.
Okay. Right now it's kind of like just some like idle flowers and stuff like that. There's no trees necessarily until you get like way over here.
That's okay. All I need is grass, roots, and rocks.
Okay.
I assume there are some stones because she moved over here. So
That's pretty much the common thing, is that it's all
Yeah.
grass and rocks other than the buildings and stuff.
so bonus action, I'm gonna have a rock fly at that one.
Okay.
I make a spell attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
I had to double check because it's not a 20 on here. It's a weird dragon symbol on this die.
Is this when I tell you these aren't even the biggest threat?
Oh, that's fine. This isn't even my biggest spell.
Yeah.
This doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, keep in mind there's nothing inside the buildings at all, so wherever that's covering technically is null.
Yeah, I figured, but it's there. It exists. Unless there's stones in there. fucking with you. 3d8. Now I have to do math. My arch nemesis. Wait, 7. Wait. Math! Why are you so difficult?
Am I doing that wrong? I was just, it felt a little big, and I was like, that 60 for me only goes to here to here. When I count it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I did it wrong.
Oh, okay.
I will
10,
do a
15,
line.
28, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55. So it actually needs to go out this way one more as well. Yeah. There you go.
I'll just...
Yeah, we'll just ignore this part right here. So this line does not exist technically. It was supposed to go one that way. I think that's what happened, was it just went the wrong direction essentially.
So you just ignore this top square and add this little bottom one.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is, because it was a crit, 40 points bludgeoning.
Okay, and that is number 3. Okay.
And it must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Let me double check something on them real quick. So let's say... Okay, so it's 17 plus 4. So...
Yeah, that's 16.
21, yeah.
Alrighty, I try to knock it prone. But I will end my turn, and when I end my turn, I will choose that one again. And Roots and Vines. It must make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
That's even higher.
I tried.
19 on the die.
Those are really the only two things I can do with this, but also, all their movement while they're outside is halved because it's difficult terrain for them.
Is it though?
I mean, unless they can float above the grasses trying to stop them from moving.
Technically, there's ways to avoid difficult terrain, even magical.
There is. I don't know if they have this, but that's why I did it. Well, that and the hitting people with rocks.
I believe freedom of movement just ignores difficult terrain altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's spells and effects that do, and some abilities.
Yeah. They may have that, they may not. Depends on which one you're looking at.
Don't worry, there's a way to make this worse, because there's a way to make not difficult terrain.
Anything else?
I've got nothing. I'm good where I'm at.
Fair enough.
She's hoping they're not going to come after her quite yet, because they're not the melee ones.
Fair. He can easily get back here. He technically has 3 attacks now.
Hooray!
Oh, that's a nat 20 on the first hit. His weapon is built special, so he uses strength. That hurts a little bit. Okay, I need my calculator. Plus 2 weapons. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if he hits with the other ones real quick, but I'm pretty sure he will, because they don't exactly have a high AC. That was not part of the upgrades.
You know.
Yeah, that hits. And that one will miss. Nat 20, regular hit, and nat 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
This is what we like to refer to as progression.
Yeah. Alright, so... Owie. You did 49 damage to it in the 2 hits,
Jeez.
though.
I think I hit by 2 crits, by the way, and I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
What is that? So minus that. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking great.
The dice have decreed that that one is fucked particularly, apparently.
Well, it's a good thing it's its turn.
Yeah. I'm also really happy with this die. It's my little stone die. Well, stone-looking die.
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. I need... It's gonna start singing, and I need Cinder, Amos, Ignis, Kreh, and Spencer will all have to make a... What is this save?
Yes. I guess savings are.
I need to double check the thing it's doing real quick. Give me a second. I believe it's a... Con. Yeah, I made it a con. This is an altered spell I made. Essentially.
Con save. Okay.
Yeah.
Does Kindling need to make it too?
Yes. Technically, yes. It's just anyone within 30 feet of her, basically. That is not, that she can see and not ally. Her DC's not as bad, you just have to be a 15. Okay, Kreh is fine. What is your con, Spencer? I think it's pretty decent. Oh no, it's actually not. You just barely failed it, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Got a 14 total. Poor Kindling.
Poor Killing just getting beaten around the last 2 fights, man.
Poor tiny dragon.
Yeah, alright. Cinder, Ignis. Alright, so the only ones affected by this is going to be Spencer and Kindling. They essentially fall unconscious. Didn't lose any hit points, but they fall unconscious.
I don't like it.
Don't worry about it.
Question: if this is a, if this is not a charm condition, right?
It's an altered sleep, so I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
sleep is not. Yeah, sleep's not a charm.
Okay, because the wild.
It's essentially an altered sleep, but with a little bit of a different effect.
Yeah, we need a charm, frightened, grappled, prone, and restrained, which is good for me to know. I keep
So,
forgetting that it has.
Kindling just kind of falls off your shoulder, I guess. Or hair, out of your hair, wherever it was.
Pop.
It is it's a different effect in the sense of shaking them awake is not what works. Not a high DC, but it is nasty when it works. That's all she can do because that took her action to do that. She's not gonna move. Cam.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, the original plan has knocked down out the window a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can she at least see inside the door if she peeked around to see what's going on in there?
Unless Amos is completely blocking the door.
He has an increased size.
It
so he's only
opens
5 foot tall.
inwards.
He's only 5 foot tall.
Well, no,
at
I
the
just
moment,
meant I just meant in general. Are you blocking?
Oh, yeah.
Like, are you
I mean, not really.
in the doorway fully, or are you?
No,
That's
he's
what I
kind of
meant.
off to the side of the door, but
Yeah, she still has to move past you to get in.
yeah.
Cause got some problems. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, nobody knows what's going on in here except Amos right now.
Yeah. That's why Cam's trying to peek in.
Yeah. A very confident-looking woman staring at Kreh and a puppet with claws.
That's not good.
Razor sharp claws.
That's not good. Okay.
There's a reason this one's called Alpha. Certain things may not work on it.
Yeah. I'm not counting on this working. I never count on these things ever working because wisdom saves suck. Going to try casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Fucking try.
I'm trying. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. That's not the right one. There it is. What is your wisdom save, lady? Pretty decent. 22.
Yeah. I have a 17 spell save DC, but
She's got a plus 11.
Yeah, all of my spells, unfortunately, when I ask for saves, are either Wisdom or Con, and everything we fight is Wisdom Con proficient.
That's most classes in general, to be fair.
Which sucks.
There's always at least one or the other, in most cases.
Which it just kind of ties my hands, like, what am I supposed to do?
Well, to be fair, a lot of those spells are quite literally you're just kind of stuck after it hits you.
Yeah.
So like, that's why most people are proficient in one or the other.
Yeah, it's not even she's trying to hurt this thing, she's just trying to stun it for a second.
No.
Because Kreh's in there, and that's not good.
She feels the effects, and she looks at you, and she starts giggling a little bit. And then she just kind of smiles. Nice try.
Well, that never seems to work anyways. I'm sorry, I'm a little frustrated. I keep changing out my spells and nothing works.
I know that pain.
It's just frustrating when I don't have a spell list that ever works. Because at this point she's just a melee bard, and that's annoying. And it's not on anybody else, it's just the fact that I just can't pick crap.
There's certain spells I don't like to use in general, just because they don't work very often.
That's half the stuff that I've been trying to pick for Cam. There's absolutely no combination I have found that works for her, and it's annoying, and I hate the fact that, yeah.
We really need more combat spells.
Bards are meant to
combat
be
spells.
buffers. They're not necessarily meant to be combat.
They are literally
Unless you
debuff the
pick.
enemy and buff the party.
Well, unless you pick the certain classes for it. There are
Yeah,
certain ones
and-
now that do allow a bit more.
Yeah, like Cam's father technically has stuff like that, and like
Yeah.
the Valor Bards and everything like that. They have really good spells for that. Cam is not the bard for that, unfortunately.
Jump square.
So, okay, then I just need to like find a way to up my DC way past the limit at this point.
Typically magic items are what do that.
Yeah.
You usually can't go past, I think, what is it, 19 is the normal max.
Yeah, I'm already at my max, so I have to
Yeah.
find a magic item or something.
Or level
Okay.
up. Or level up.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I just choose a level up.
No, doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Darn.
Do you do anything else?
Bardic inspiration to Kreh yelling at her, going like, "Why did you run in there?"
I know it was stupid, but why?
Take a bardic inspiration. You now have a what is it?
D8, I believe.
Yeah, D8.
Cool.
One of those things where, like, hearing that, I've been like, fuck, that's a good question.
That it?
That's all I can do at the moment.
It's fair. So, now that all three of them are together, you're going to quickly realize that they work together in different ways.
Of course I do.
Just gonna look at Spencer.
Or twice.
Yeah, I know. Okay, DM knows that. She doesn't give a fuck. Look up. Yes. Okay. I don't think she's taken any. No, she has taken damage, so she will heal from this. But she's gonna reach down and just kind of touch him. She does technically have to make an attack roll for this. But that will definitely hit because his fucking AC is only a 13. Alright, advantage. Because it's a melee. Oh, good. She didn't crit. See her touch him, and she essentially... This necrotic energy forms, and she's essentially zapping the life out of him.
Oh, that's not good.
That's fine, right? I need these die. Up, up. You can do that to people who are unconscious.
Creepy thing. Use Dream Eater.
Essentially, that's what it is, yeah, actually. It is not good to reduce something to 0 with this. I'm gonna give you that warning now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
23. And she will heal back that amount. I mean, they only get one action, but they can be nasty when they work in tandem.
Yeah.
I don't really have bonus actions or anything. Oh god, Sora, do you stay out here or do you try to run in where your girlfriend fucking ran off to? What is your movement? Oh, 40 feet. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get in there anyways. Guess that's 35 just to get here. So yeah, until people move out of the doorway, there's not much people can do without pushing past. What do you have, sir? Joys of constantly looking stuff up. What's this do? You wouldn't do that because that doesn't give a fuck about allies.
You know?
It's an AoE. That's a touch spell. It's not gonna help you here. This Kreh is still in the way.
You know.
Yeah, unfortunately he has to either move in or something. He doesn't have a whole lot right now that can help in the situation.
Feel that.
Yeah, so it's gonna shove past you, Amos. 45, 50. Yeah, he'll move here. Because he's not exactly a close combatant. He is more spellcaster unless he's in his dragon form.
This changes things.
Does it?
Yeah, she may have been able to misty stuff back outside. It's great.
Well, I mean, all he saw was her run in, and now she's surrounded. Everybody else is seeing this now. Like, nobody knows that's her plan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, come on, game. Let me move. Hold on.
Oh.
It's doing its savey thing, so I couldn't do anything. Sorry. He's gonna throw a dagger at the one in the middle. It's the same number twice.
Hooray!
But he had advantage, so he still gets a sneak attack. My death spot, there it is. God, sneak attack is bullshit when it rolls high numbers. 46 points of damage. Because he's smart enough to see that they're somehow working together. He doesn't want to see what this one can do.
Yeah.
It's his turn. Ignis! He lost one dagger, but he still has another one.
Ooh.
We're gonna use the bonus action to spend 2 key points. And summon my arms and visage, which also summons the body.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10. She'll do it here, technically. Because she's smarter than I am. And I forget that it has a feature. Everything within 10 feet of my choice has to make a dex save. DC 17. So these 3.
I'm making it. Give me a second. I gotta look at their things.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just making sure. I'm not picking Kreh.
Yeah.
I don't want to piss off the dragon.
What's yours? It's a dex save?
Yes. Gonna be a 17.
Okay. Succeeds. Alright. The only one that fails is this one. The other 2 succeed.
They take nothing. This one takes 2d8 force damage, so they take 7 points of force. It's all or nothing from 17 arms. We're gonna try a thing. I don't know if it's going to work because I have a 10-foot reach. I'm gonna try to punch that one
Okay.
real quick. Natural goddamn 20.
Again?
I am not fucking you. This is a different die. This is my black metal die. I switched from the red one because the red one was rolling no higher than a 3.
Oh no.
So I was like, fuck you. So we're gonna roll damage. What damage do I roll? There's dice that I need to know. I need dice. Where are my dice? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of 2s.
Actually worked out in the order they ended up in, considering what they can do.
You know?
That's sure that's fine. Do you need the lightning separate?
Nope.
Okay.
They don't have vulnerabilities anymore. Or anything, or, yeah. Everything, they're not immune, but they're not vulnerable to things anymore. I had to make some random upgrade rolls.
Alright, so she takes
know?
mixture of force and lightning, 48 points of damage.
48?
Yep, 4-8.
Okay.
And this is where King can gamble, because I don't know if it'll work, but we'll find out. I'm gonna attempt a stunning strike.
On which one?
The, this one. I hit tab, damn it. Constitution save.
Just double checking.
Yeah.
If they're status immune. 'Cause I know some of them have it. Oh, she's not the one with that immunity. Don't worry about who is. a con save, so that's plus 5, so... Pretty sure 15 is enough.
15 total?
Yes.
That fails. DC is 17.
Mm-hmm.
She is stunned until the end of my next turn. So hopefully she doesn't siphon the life out of Spencer.
Oh, she's not the one you gotta worry about, but you don't know that yet.
Nope. But I'm also now going to punch Puppet 3, because I have advantage.
Okay. Is that with your...
Forwards.
I'm assuming one attack?
Yeah,
Bonus
that was my
action?
first attack.
You've attacked twice, right?
I've only attacked once. Bonus action
Oh,
was
I thought you
in the
hit
arms.
her again for the second.
No.
Okay.
I've only rolled the crit, and that's what I did the stunning strike on.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's hoping if she takes this one down, she can break that, whatever that is. She's not sure how this works, so that's why she'll attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking with you. That was a 7 and a natural 20.
Jesus. Well,
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
God.
sure you do more damage than her health just with the crit alone.
Yeah, it's a D8 plus 2D6 plus 6. So
She has 11. Yeah, no, she did just kind of fall over, essentially.
break the dome.
If he doesn't wake up, I can tell you it's a different kind of effect. It takes a save on his end.
Okay.
Same with kindling.
Now she's figured that out. Now she's like, okay. Not like that. But she used 5, 10. She's just gonna shift over here.
Okay.
So that way Kreh can move wherever he needs to. If he wants it.
Okay.
That's all she's got. That's her bonus action. And part of her movement. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna suck.
Yeah, she went last in the order, which is why I said this makes this interesting.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna look up at you, Ignis, and just smile.
Staring down at her.
Are you ready to see your mistakes? And I
Should be more
need...
fun.
I need to make another save for Spencer, as that voided eye part starts glowing this bright red.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
See, you guys are rolling nat 20s. I rolled a nat 1 twice now.
Oh no.
Your passive's pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
You see him start to get up. And his eyes are glowing that same red color.
Oh good, now I know to break you next.
Mm-hmm. I won't do much. Yeah. That's all she can do. That also takes her action to do. Back at the top. Kreh, what are you doing? You've got 2 people at the door now, and Sawyer's run in.
Yeah, Well,
Most people would probably prefer if you still moved back. I imagine.
fair. But,
there was one thing I forgot to describe.
Hmm?
When she did that, after she said that won't do much, she falls kind of limp.
Oh. I hate that.
She can transfer her soul to one sleeping person and control them.
Oh no.
That's part of their effects of working together. She can heal off of it and do damage to their dreams, and she puts them to sleep. There is a way to fix it. It's just how is the question.
Yeah.
It's fine, right?
I have no way of figuring it out.
Also, fuck it. She is not going to leave Sawyer alone in here with these two, so bonus action Branding Smite at base level. And she's going to start attacking the lady.
Okay.
The first attack.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I also forgot to mention her AC, the bonus AC. The +3 from the sword's going to her AC.
Okay.
I meant to say that. But yeah.
Isn't that a bonus action as well, though?
I thought it was just something you declared at the start, which I forgot to do at the start.
Is it with that sword? I don't know. Fluffy
So
Grail
Defender?
uses it. Yeah.
Defender 5e. I gotta pull Grail sheet. Give me a second.
I thought it was like a bonus action or something to declare it.
The first time you attack on each of your turns.
First time you attack. Okay.
Yeah. You declare whether you want to reduce it by 1, 2, or 3.
It's yes, reducing by 3. 16 to hit for the first one.
No. Her AC's a little higher.
Second attack is fucking lower.
Mm-hmm. She's surprisingly dodgy.
My dice are surprisingly annoying me today.
What a mood.
Oh, rest. Wait, no. She wouldn't have done Branding Smite because she has haste, and she would know that. So no Branding Smite for me.
Fair. Yeah, you would have been
Wanna
immediately
stun
stunned.
Yeah. That would go badly.
Why is a dodge action not something you can do with haste?
You can disengage with it, I believe.
Technically.
Yeah, you know what? Dark One give me one last fucking chance here. But yeah,
Or
she's
it's a
gonna
dash, I think. I don't remember. Let me look it up real quick. It says it.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay.
Well, yeah, she will use her haste action to disengage back here.
Okay.
And she's gonna start swapping to her gun.
Alright.
And to those she can see in the doorway. Well, probably just out loud, but doorway people could hear. Don't bother cutting the strings.
Wasn't
No.
planning on it.
Oh yeah, that's her turn.
Okay.
Because I don't have any other bonus actions I would want to use.
Alright. Amos.
Okay. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This is so difficult for Sawyer, man.
12, 25, 30, 35.
I
As
just
it
made a lot of
saves.
his stuff as AoE.
I know. This is gonna be fun. as it's saving, apparently. There he goes. As he walks by it, you're in the way. He's gonna grab the puppet and try and chuck it down the hallway.
You can certainly try. I need a... I think it's a grapple? Is it 2 actions to do that? To grab and throw?
First grab it, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, not the puppet.
Because I think, yeah.
He would have stopped here and just tried to shove her down the hall.
Shove her?
Yeah, he's just going to shove her down the hall.
I guess
as hard as he can.
I guess it would be contested athletics still, I think.
Yeah.
Or dodge for her, I think, depending on what's higher. So I think she could just dodge that if he's not grabbing her and stuff, too. Right?
Let me look at the shove attack rules. I don't know.
Is there a shove attack? Yeah, is there a shove attack? I don't know.
There is a shove something. Oh, that really helps. Thanks. I'm glad that I got a picture. That helps. Shove attack 5 gets a picture. No! I want no shove attack, motherfucker.
Well, I would think you could try to, like, just dodge it with a...
Yeah, I would think so too, but I just want to... Because I've never done a shove attack. I'll be honest with you.
I'm also gonna try to find it. A shove action.
Shoving a creature. You either knock it prone. Yeah, versus their acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, I need to see what's higher for her. Gets her athletics though. Go ahead and roll, Amos.
Alright. That is a 24.
24? For her, it's an 18 on the die, plus... Her athletics is... Oh no, it is acro. I lied. Acro is still her best. Not proficient in athletics. So that's a plus 8 then.
Yeah, she succeeds.
That's 26. Yeah, she barely succeeds. Not bad though. It's only by 2-point difference.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been as far as they both had a plus 8, so.
Mm. So
once you said 18 on the die, I was like, it's not going to work. I'm going to take another step here, and then... Misty step here. That's his turn.
Okay. Well, it's Spencer's turn, technically. Now it goes on his initiative still. You are unfortunately the closest, which makes this really inconvenient, Ignis.
That's fine.
What spells do you have? Or do you have any touch spells? Or are you just gonna go full melee on her? Let me see what this does. Need a con save.
Hooray!
Technically, it doesn't get
the
advantage, so he
balance.
wouldn't have moved.
The balance.
You rolled a nat one, didn't you?
I rolled a 2 on a die. So that's a 6.
There it is.
There's the balance.
his DC's 18, so no.
Darn, I thought I was close.
Yeah, he cast Finger of Death. It's fine.
Oh!
He does have some nasty spells in there. He is a level 15 wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Just mark off that he used that, because that's a level, what? 7? Okay. He hasn't used any spells yet. Good news, he only has 1 7th level spell slot. Okay, Dicebot, come here. You'll make my life easier than rolling 2d8s at a time. 7d8 plus that. 61. Fluffy?
Did he march out?
Yes.
Yes, 61. No, necrotic, if that makes any difference.
Just smiles. Was that really the best shot? Unfortunate.
Tilts his head.
He's bloodied in 1 hit.
Yeah, that's all I can do. It's, I just totally skipped over Alpha's turn, didn't I? She went after Kreh. Well, shit.
Go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it would have been before Amos moved in there, so I guess... Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to shove it anyway, because it would have moved. Yeah, she's not gonna let you just run away. This one gets 2 attacks. Yeah. What is your 2 hit? Why did I not put 2 hit? You will do strength plus whatever your proficiency is. That's technically her proficiency. So... 26?
I think he's muted.
Yes, I believe so.
Fuck, that explains so many things.
Eh,
26 to hit her.
Oh yeah, that hits. Wait.
I don't think your stuff brought you up that high, did it?
Her AC is 22 and she has shield.
You're gonna use shield?
Yep.
That's 27.
I don't like that I just gave you a target, but yes.
I mean, no,
I don't give you a
she'll
target.
miss both, but you're welcome to use those spell slots. The only way she could have hit you at that point was rolling a 19 or 20.
This is fine.
Alright, now it's Marionette's turn. I don't have a whole lot of bonus actions, but we do have... She got 2 targets here. She got one that's running in further. And she's got Sawyer, who looks not happy. Let's see. Boop. That's not a very good number now, is it? What is your fucking spell attack modifier, lady? I'm gonna click back over here. Does a 17 hit you, Amos?
17. A moment. It would if I don't use shield.
You use
If
shield?
I use shield, I do. It boosts my AC to 21.
Good to know. She upcasted Ice Knife. I think you still have to make the dex save, but you avoid the initial damage.
Yeah, I still gotta dex it up. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think the saving throw increases damage, correct? It's just the base damage when you upcast it?
It's just the base, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't specify,
Yeah.
so I'm going to assume that it doesn't increase the dex damage.
Yeah. So that's a 19 total.
That's the save.
Oh, thank God.
You only take... Oh yeah, no, you just succeed. Never mind, you don't take half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was another nothing.
Oh no, upcasting increases the cold damage, not the piercing.
Well, it says... No, it just says they must succeed or take the damage. It does
Yeah,
not, it's an
so-
all or nothing.
So it's an all or nothing. That's why I think that bumps that up instead of the piercing. Because that can fucking suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't take half. That's fine, she only cast it at like level 5.
Damn.
Cinder.
Is there any possible way I can figure out how to snap Spencer out of this?
Roll me... This is technically... I guess technically Arcana?
Good, that's a strong suit.
Usually is for druids.
Well, I rolled a 16 on the die. I have a +2. 18.
18? The best you can guess is you're not sure that is necessarily a magical effect, but you have a feeling that has something to do with him being unconscious. So you'd have to find a way to wake him up. To possibly break that hold on him. Because she didn't do it until after he was unconscious. Same with the other thing doing things to him. And they both focused him.
Yeah, she's...
That's the only thing I can say, is you just have to figure out how to wake him up.
She show... Find a way to wake him up. It should fix it? I don't know. Ah!
I might be able to do that, but it might hurt.
Bonus action, she's throwing a stone at this one. Because I have advantage.
Throwing a what?
A stone.
Oh, okay.
That was a fucking trip. It pirouetted. Natural 5 and a natural 20 again.
You're not allowed to use that die anymore, Fluffy, because at this
I
point
like those
you've
die.
rolled...
These are two different dice, technically.
I know, but at this point, you've literally rolled a nat 20 every single turn. Like, no.
I'm not fucking kidding either, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Okay,
Because I know it's coming. I know karma's coming.
There's a temptation at this point. There might be a lot of karma distributed very soon at this rate.
Well, it does 40 bludgeoning.
Okay. 40 to number 2?
Yep. And she has to make a strength save, but I think because she's stunned, she can't succeed that.
I don't know.
Stun condition. I don't quite understand.
I can't move. Speed. Creature automatic fails strength and dex. Okay, yeah. I mean,
So
she's stunned, but it'll knock her over. She'll just get back up. But yeah, she can't do anything until fucking Ignis's fucking turn ends anyway.
Yeah, well, she's knocked prone, and then at my turn, and then she's restrained if she fails a strength save.
Well, yeah, she can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, like, you're just overkilling it at this point. She was already stunned. She's pretty probably not gonna last till Ignis's turn. Ignis is at the bottom of the order.
Cinder is not one to put things at risk. And she can't do anything about the fucking unconscious. She's just gonna pick him up.
Fair. I don't think it's gonna stay until you, yeah.
I'll just do that.
Yeah.
They're unconscious. I don't know if they get to repeat the save or not.
When does they go? They go after you or on your turn?
Yeah,
or
immediately after my turn. So I have my turn.
it does have to
do the
repeat the save.
Oh, good. I'm gonna roll the kindling die. That's gone so well. Con save?
Yes.
Ah, yes, that'll go well. What is your con? Wild shape. It's +2! 13!
13? No. They all had different saving throws depending on what they did. Technically hers was an attack base, but still.
Yep, nope. They're still asleep.
Fair.
That's it.
I mean... At this point, he probably can take both of them out if he doesn't miss them. He gets 3 attacks.
Yeah.
This 19 will definitely hit her. Let's see if he does enough damage here. Yeah. I mean, I told you she wasn't gonna last. She'd been brought down to 12. She wasn't gonna last. And I'll just use the other 2 attacks on this one, then. Oh my god, freaking thank you, mouse. She is technically immobilized right now, so I think that's still advantage.
She can't dodge it, so I would imagine. It's like incapacitated almost.
We'll definitely hit her if the 9 hit the other one. Yeah, both will hit. And she had a little bit more health, so. 14, 28. And that's all he can do. Miss Cam.
Yeah. Okay. I've been trying to figure out what to do, cause boy is kind of stuck over there. And we do not need that right now. She is gonna healing word Ignis real quick. It's not gonna be a lot, it's only gonna be for a moment, but... Hey, you get max, so you get 9 back.
Hooray! I am no longer bloodied.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you one hint. Something will allow him to make the save, another thing will allow him advantage on it.
Okay. I'm guessing taking damage will let him make the save. I don't know about the advantage, though.
Not going to be any more hints than that.
I know. I keep coming back. Unfortunately, can I get some clarification on something real quick? Because I have this thing called Counter Charm, and I don't think it's helpful here.
It's not charm, technically.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so.
No, he's just straight up unconscious.
It only affects frightened and charmed condition.
Yeah, that was... I wasn't sure if it would help, but I didn't think it was going to. It was a shot. I literally don't have... Like, I could try a Vicious Mockery or maybe run up and shock and grasp him, but I'm afraid to hurt him.
The question is, which one do you do?
We're gonna do Vicious Mockery because that does not require me to get up in the middle of all of that, because he's gonna hurt me if I get anywhere near him.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
You thought it wasn't like Kreh or something.
Yeah. It's another wisdom save, but yeah, she's gonna Vicious Mockery.
Alright, what is your wisdom save? Okay. So his wisdom save is +8. That's a 4 on the die, so I don't think that saves.
It doesn't.
What damage type does Vicious Mockery do?
Psychic damage.
You chose the right one.
Oh my gosh.
How much damage does he take? And he gets advantage on that save now.
Good news. It's only 3d4.
Specifically with something affecting his fucking mind.
Alright, that is 7 points of psychic damage.
1 is 7. But he will 100% succeed with the fucking 18 on the die. Yeah, he kind of just holds his head and drops to a knee, and Ignis, you see her kind of stand back up as the light fades in her eye.
Playtime.
Yeah, don't hit your woman again, please. Thank you.
What?
Not till another time.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just kind of looking at Ignis now with some concern. Because
A lot more happy than
nobody else knows except
Yeah,
him and I think Kreh, who hinted but never got a confirmation.
Ah, it's fine.
I will admit, Dahlia does not outright know. She assumes.
Yeah.
There's something.
Yeah, he's the only one who technically knows because he's the one who
That's-
pointed it out to her.
Yeah.
That's all I'm... Actually, am I gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna start heading inside because I am of no use out here. So, 5,
I
10...
find immediately in.
15, so we're gonna... Yeah.
Alright.
Huddle in the corner, that way I'm available for this problem right here, and out of the doorway.
Fair.
I'm done.
Alright, sitting there complaining and immediately gets something to work. Like, I don't know what you're on about, young lady.
Listen, it doesn't work until I complain, and I hate that.
Oh my god, it's Rin.
Yeah.
I don't like it any more than anybody else does. I don't like complaining about stuff not working.
He's gonna look at both of them. He's just gonna take just a step back. Right there. And he's gonna cast a fireball right there. Or right where, basically where he can hit both of them without hitting anyone else.
One step back, boom!
Just casually, like...
That's how big
that-
the room is. I said I cast fireball.
He has that look of, like, you fucked up, and just immediately cast it.
And you just hear this explosion from inside. Oh, there's trouble in there.
Yeah, Sawyer has not been given any information that this is fucking Kreh's childhood home. No one filled him in.
Nah, it's fine.
Homes can be repaired
Let's see.
or rebuilt
Or rebuilt.
due to surprise remodels.
Surprise remodels.
So we bring the rowdy friends over.
Yeah.
Dahlia, you're never allowed to bring your friends over ever again.
Hmm? Sure, health, there it is. Okay. That one takes full damage, the other one takes half. $16. Alrighty. That's all he'll do. Just gonna go pick up his fucking dagger. Actually, yeah, he threw it at this one, didn't he? Which one did he throw it at? I'm trying to remember.
You throw the middle one. This one.
Okay. Eh.
So it's stuck inside that one.
Just goes and picks it up and is gonna immediately use it to attack her.
Oh no, it has advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
No. Oh no, it's a rogue.
All he has to do is hit, I think, just to deal with her. I think he'll do more damage. Yeah, he'll hit. I don't see a point in rolling, but you know what? Let's find out.
And giggles.
Oh yeah, he overkilled it a little bit.
Oh, shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
He looks at Ignis. You might want to help them. He kind of points back to the door.
He's just got this look of like, I'm having fun. Now I need more things to hit.
Yeah. I was like, it was 15. So 20, 25. What is your movement, Jack? Because I think you have a decent movement. Yeah, he could get there anyways, even if he needed a dash. I think, yeah, because bonus action rogue is bullshit. Because that will be 30 or 40. 45. Yeah. Now it's Ignis's turn. You have a very concerned boyfriend stating this.
Your turn, though. Well, that was fun. Let's continue. Just to see, looking here. Target. She sees this connection thing. Sees that these two are flanking it. Sees a scorch mark. Knows if fire is involved, she can get closer. Yeah, she's gonna go for the caster. She's smart, so she's gonna just. There's no way she can avoid it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that we'll get an attack opportunity if it wants it. Actually, you should move there.
Under to hit. Give me a second. I gotta look at it back. I gotta click back and forth so often. So 21.
No, that hits. No damage.
Cool. Come here at Dicey's. You take 10 slashing and 6 necrotic.
Okie-doke. Yeah. She's gonna start punching this person. Because she has no reason not to.
Okay.
Ooh. That's not good. That's the karma right there. That's a 13.
That will miss.
And the second one's a 19.
That will hit.
Alright. Let's get some of these dice right here that do the damaging thing. I can't grab the dice. They keep slipping out of my hands. $17 lightning and force mix.
Okay.
Is she going to be defensive or offensive? You know, for now, we'll spend a key point and do patient defense as a bonus action. She's not dumb. So that's it.
Alrighty. That one is gone. Oh, Miss Kreh. You are now flanking. You are also muted. Hi.
Yeah, I hit the button because I thought I was already muted, then I remuted, and then here we are. Let's see here. Well, I have the gun out now, so I'm not going to be smacking it. I think at this point my AC goes down to 19 since I'm not actively holding the sword now.
Yeah.
Alright. In which case,
Oh, ironically, I'm surprised you don't do it. Well, I don't think you're holding your shield either, depending on which gun you're holding. One's a two-handed.
yeah, she would be carrying the rifle, so fuck, what's make her AC then?
Shields add +2. Or, I don't know what that shield does. I think you're still using that other one you found at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it's still that drow shield. Okay. Alright, so our AC goes back down to 17, I believe. Because she has... Oh, wait.
It had
Would
some
be
bonus
19
to
because
it.
haste.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the shield was, because the shield gave, like, bonuses, I believe. And I don't have the stats for it anymore. You're the one that has them now.
I have it written down that the shield adds another +2 to her AC.
Hmm.
So it was like basically like any other shield, because I think just about
I
every
thought it
shield...
had a benefit to it, didn't it? I
it
swore it was
might
like a
have-
magic item. It's just been so long, because that was literally like first few sessions.
Yeah, for the moment I have it listed as +2. I'll dig back in the VOD, see if there was anything special with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had something special, because you like were using it and boosted your AC up pretty high right away.
Yeah. Unless it was originally a +2 and upped my AC by 4.
I don't remember. I would have to look.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This is why you keep track of what the DM gives you, because the DM won't always save it.
I thought I did, but I may have typed it down wrong. In which case, yeah, digging will happen. Just digging will happen. Either way, since I can't, well, technically I can shoot this thing because I am flanking with it, so I won't get advantage, but fuck it, I'm gonna shoot this fucking thing. I can't hit for shit unless it's string. So long as Darkheart doesn't fuck me here. Yes, I named this dye because it's hard as is black as the coffee I drink.
You know?
Hey, that is a bullet. That is a bullet cast at this thing. That is a
Cast.
Yes, I cast bullet. I'm sorry, I cast gun at the level of bullet.
Okay. So it's a flat roll then.
Yes, 22.
22, that hits.
Cool. Bonus action reload.
Okay. You gonna roll the
Second shot.
damage or no?
Yeah, I should roll the damage first. 2d10s, where are my d6s? I'm gonna roll damage with this gun. I shall also use Blackheart's die. Okay. Any reason to split the damage, or you just want it all?
Just one and all.
Alright.
I'm just trying to keep track to see how much you do and stuff.
It's gonna be 13 total for the first bullet.
Okay.
Okay, that was that bonus action to reload, so second bullet.
I can't. A bullet.
That's another 14 on the die, so whatever I said to attack last time.
Okay.
And that's going to be another...
I think it was a +2 shield. I was looking back through the notes and I realized that you were talking about the drow shield, not the regular one that you just get at default.
Yeah...
Because you had switched them out. So I think it's supposed to be technically +40 your AC normally.
Gotcha. And that second bullet is 19 total damage.
Okay. I don't know.
I'll go to
Look
the
back
VOD
through
and
the
make
VODs.
sure, but I'll go ahead and put a question mark that is a +2.
Just go through the VODs. There was something special about it that you took it. Because you already had a shield at the time. So you replaced it with that for a reason.
Yeah. And that was you were the only one that could use it, because it's metal.
Yeah.
I can't use my haste.
Becoming a tank.
Yeah. Alright, so I can't use my hasted action to attack. I doubt I can use it to reload.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of those spells that came out before people tried using guns.
Technically, what you could do is you could have used your hasted action as one of the shots, and a regular action to still reload.
Fuck. I like how you think. Especially since you do it faster than I do. Alright, but
I will allow it if you would like to do that.
Fair. So a hasted action reload then.
Yes. I will. Well, no, not the hasted action, but a regular
Hasted
action.
action wants to attack.
Because you get 2 actions, correct?
Yeah. 2 attack actions, right?
Yes.
At your level, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you would have just used the hasted action to attack,
Okay.
and then used one of your attack actions to reload, is what I'm saying.
Okay. My brain did dirt.
Because technically you can do that
Mm-hmm.
instead of a bonus.
Yeah, you bonus reload, fired, reloaded the attack action, then hasted action, fired.
Okay.
So you went, pew pew!
Okay.
You just still got to reload at the start of your next turn.
Yeah. I used 2 bullets.
You're in a loop.
Yeah, for now. Until next level. In which case Fox has full right to hate me. Fuck, my sheet's doing this again.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm gonna fight with my sheet because it's doing the thing where I can't edit things without deleting everything in front of what I'm editing.
Oh. You better have your,
Insert.
your insert on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what causes that.
Fuck, that is a bright point. I haven't noticed that. Either way. Don't return, I'll figure this out.
Alright, she's going to attempt to hit you again. It's Alpha.
Holy fuck!
Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello! Wow, hi!
Hello, everyone.
Holy crap!
Hello!
Hat in the hatches.
Send help! Send help!
Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Thank you so much for
very much.
gifting subs! Oh my goodness, you caught us in the middle of a fight!
Ah!
Pokemon quote.
Okay.
Someone gonna die tonight. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Welcome.
Hello, glad you guys are here.
We're in danger.
You're fine, you're just going through phase 1.
I don't
They're near
like
the,
when you say phase 1.
They're essentially facing, you know, the BBEG. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a time.
They're a very long, grueling puzzle that has brought them to this point.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I don't think an 18's gonna hit you, Kreh.
Nope.
That's even
Also,
worse.
for the people, for everyone who brought up the insert thing, I fucking love you. Every time that happened, I had to make a copy of my sheet and open up that new copy.
Oh no!
Drag, buddy.
It's
Funny.
I can't naturally hit the insert button is my problem, so I don't know how that keeps happening, but it does.
That is a really cool fireball emote, by the way.
Yeah.
I love that. Speaking of fireball, we cast that earlier.
Yeah.
It's fun.
They're,
The family home probably needed renovations.
A
anyway.
couple of, to explain, a couple of their friends are dragons. It's fine. One of
The
them's
bard
more
didn't seduce
spellcaster.
them, the artificer did.
Yeah, that is true. The artificer is dating one of them.
Technically, it was a mutual seduction.
That's fair.
To be fair, this bard has not been very good at seducing anything.
Hey, not all bards
She
have.
seduced the vampire cleric. Your innocent cleric is who she's decided to seduce.
That wasn't even a seduction.
Your
That was just once
NPC.
we caught feels.
Your NPC cleric buddy partner that didn't come with you to limbo.
We don't know how it happened. We tripped into feelings. It's fine.
Anyways, that's all she can do. Whose turn is it? Amos. Mr. Wizard over here. What are you
Amos.
doing? Amos.
Almost. Let's see.
I just realized what time it was too, by the way.
Yeah, I had asked that in in-game chat as far as if we still had
I didn't see it
time
pop
cut
up.
off.
Well, do we want to cut it off here soon? Because I do have to work at 6 in the morning, and that's in 5 hours.
You know, that might be a thing you need. Sleep. Sleep is important.
That could very well be necessary.
I don't know. I just work, with money and taking orders all day. I don't see a problem with being tired.
Listen, here's the thing. If it was just taking orders and money and stuff like that, human mistakes happen. However, you also deal with people. And people are mean.
They are.
So, they're not... Those people cannot be forgiving. And, they don't... No.
Alright, well, we'll let Amos go through his turn, and then we will end. And we'll find somebody to raid, because...
I need a deck save from both Marionette and Alpha.
Alrighty. Well, that's a note from the Alpha. I know, I need to sleep so bad, but that's a note from her as well.
Cool. As I cast Web of Fire, and they're both going to take 8d6 fire damage.
Alrighty. So, okay, listen, I actually had looked at the time at 11 and thought, okay, I need to try to end this in an hour, but then all this happened.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
That's going to be 32 points of damage to both of them.
32 to both. Alrighty.
As you see red streaks just shoot out.
Alright. How much was it? You said 32?
32 fire damage to both.
Alright. Well, I was just confirming because I'm just trying to, yeah.
Yep.
That's very true, Gendry.
Oh, yeah.
You blink. How did it become 5 hours later?
Oh god, I gotta get dressed for work!
And confirm, because I technically have to be at work in less than 8 hours, and it's 4 a.m.
With how our D&D sessions go, I'm just not surprised that we lose track of time.
That's fair. Well, we are playing again tomorrow. We could either continue this, or if Jay feels good going forward without Huffle, we can do Landar. It's up to you. I have all this prepared, so if you do want to wait for a week Huffle is available, that is up to you.
That's going to be waiting another 2 weeks.
Yeah, Huffle is working this week and next week, so...
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you. Just let me know, but we will be playing again tomorrow night. One of the two. We have multiple campaigns.
We have many campaigns. Good night, Gentry!
Yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna
good
go
night.
see.
Thanks for joining for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's anybody to take everybody to, because I would not like to in-stream this without taking everybody somewhere.
Yeah.
No!
Jeez.
Go away, Twitch.
Send a raid to another raid.
Let's see.
Batten the hatches. Hatch
I'm trying to see what everybody's playing real quick.
Yeah. It might be a lot of Elden Ring.
It is a lot of Elden Ring and Hunt. It's Elden Ring, Hunt, and Dead by Daylight are like my 3 fucking what the hell people.
You know what? I want to help you look real quick. Let's see.
I wish I had somebody for you, but a lot of my people are in bed.
That's fair.
Would recommend someone, but at least 3 of mine are.
Should we go to raid the Australian?
Let's go raid the Australian. Sure.
Let's go raid the Australian. The Australian boy.
Oh, do you mean
Do you mean
this one?
the Geefies?
This
Man.
one?
Cox on Twitch.
Yes, the cutest cocks on Twitch.
I Thanks, Raiders. We love you.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for all the follows and the gifted subs. And we hope to see you guys again. I'm sorry to end so early.
Early, late.
Well,
depends on your
it's
point
for
of
me
view.
late. Yeah.
Yeah.
I work. I have to be part of society.
Gross.
Right?
So do I, unfortunately.
Yeah, same.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.